Waiting for it to boot up. And here we are. Hello, YouTube. Welcome in. Today we are streaming Fallout London. You're here just in time for me to get the game started up. All right, let's start London. I added the buff out mod, as I was saying. We were just having some crashes before, and I'm really hoping that with the buff out mod, it's a little more stable and a little easier to play. If it still isn't working really well, we might have to wait for the promised update that's supposed to be out, I think sometime next week or something. All right, here we go. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody who did our stream yesterday where I was working on my new video script and the new video I'm working on. Still got a lot of time to put in on that one, but it felt really good to get some work in on it. Okay, so here we were last time. We had just been through this Angel facility, and we found out about the cloning and stuff that's been going on. So, you know, concerning to say the least. Let's find out. So our quest objective is to return to Archie and the ferryman. I'm getting dizzy going up this staircase. Here we go. All right, back out to London. Time to go, pew, 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 we hope. Excuse me. Was this mod meant to address primarily the crashing, or does it do more? Yes, the buff out mod is to address the crashing. And it also generates crash logs. So if it still has trouble crashing, I can take those logs and go to the Fallout London Discord, and apparently they have a channel where they have a bot that will read the log and tell me why it's crashing. I don't think I was meant to come all the way up here. Also showing the capes got pushed to next Saturday because Tropical Storm, but you'll definitely post pics after you saw it. Yes, definitely share those in the Discord. It's a cool feature. Yeah, that is nice. What's up, Brian? How you doing? How's the weekend going? It is going well. Thank you for asking. We're back to some Fallout London. The joy, again, of having a new Fallout game to play. Oh, hello. Churchill. Please, I would like to read Ranger Ridiculous. No. You go... that way. No. I somehow activated the door from behind me. That's okay. Anybody else picking up Fallout London or thinking about it? Yes, our awesome Churchill emote. I do wish we had more emote slots. But I'm so far from a new unlock, it would absolutely not be worth a push for it. Because they get further and further apart as you go. You know what I ought to do when this loads is just fast travel while I'm standing outside. I bet since it's an exterior cell, I can fast travel from here. Hey, look at that. Yeah, the buff out mod does not address the long loading screens. I think that's just something we're going to have to deal with. Oh, we just have to be patient. I'll get to play the game eventually. Here we go. All right. So I guess we want to talk to them about what we just discovered.
You're back. Did you find them?
They were dead long before I arrived. Couldn't be helped.
I see. Thanks for trying, and for letting me know. Do you know what happened?
Man, do we tell this child the truth about the horrible thing that happened to his companions? I'm not sure what happened. The lab was a mess.
Oh, maybe that's for the best. Thank you. Not sure what to do now. I can't stay here forever, I know that. Oh yeah, the ghoul. He went west, I think. Said he was going to St. Paul's Sanctuary.
That's where I was going to take you. Unless you want to save me the journey, Wayfarer. Since you're headed that way.
I ain't much in a fight, but I'm good with locks. Terminals too.
I did say we probably want to experience all the companions, or at least a lot of the companions. So, you know, I don't really see a reason to say no. That does mean leaving Churchill
All
behind, I
ears.
think. Sure, let's travel together.
You won't regret it. Let's get out of here.
Farewell, boy. Don't let this city change you. Wayfarer, if you're ever in Thames Haven again, pay me a visit. We have some important work for you.
Okay, neat. As far as my levels go... Yeah, 07's to Churchill. Let's get our Gunslinger 2 up. Ooh, an explosives box. You love to see it.
The surface world gets louder and louder each day.
Got some blueberries, huh? So we've got Tommy conscripts and we've got hooligans.
That was it. They looked a lot tougher. Quiet. Back it up, lads. Clear the way. Cut me like your life depended on it. I need covering fire.
Oh. Not the dog. I like dogs.
Tactical retreat! Suppressing fire! Quick! Who dares wins! Don't stand around. Fall back. Bail out.
Don't think that lot'll be bothering us anytime soon.
Apparently they're making a Walking Dead spin-off about Daryl being in France. I did hear something about that.
God save the Queen.
It's like the franchise is going, let's
Stop
travel.
running around like a cock.
I have definitely not kept up with it. Hi, Cemetery Chick. Welcome in.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose.
I only know because of YouTube ads. All right, let's reap the rewards of our gunfight. Oh, more hooligans.
Certainly handle yourself. Rough 'em up good this time. Imagine what it'd be like to run about a place like this before the bombs.
I'm not getting any cool new guns from doing this, but at least I'm picking up ammo and stuff. I know there was a third that I killed. Orange would have you shooting everyone because the whole friendly person is green, ingrained from other games. What do you mean? Orange. Yeah, I don't know where the other person is that I shot. Ooh, a stim pack. I was gonna just walk away and let a stim pack go ungotten.
Someone there?
Fill 'em up like double cream.
When you aim at someone, their health bar and name. Oh yeah, the enemies are red. If they show up red, they're an enemy. Fireplace broom. Okay, I'll take it. That's a unique model. Have anything to cook? Broom, so we can sweep up the enemies. Ooh, 50 rounds. Nice. IMT fair. I don't know what that does, but we're gonna take it. How's my carry capacity? Ooh, it's up there. I forgot about the sniper rifle I have. The ambient music is very nice, very well done. Dreamy pads, I like it. What do you mean lay off? What happened? Who are you yelling at? Frost prepared me for these mines. Oh, hello. Miss Miggins.
Looking for good deals?
Sure, why not? Just want to trade a few things.
Just what you're looking for.
Mystery meat pie. It restores a lot of HP. Why don't I like that? She looks like she's had a rough that, or somebody has. Oh, and she only buys aid. That's an interesting mechanic of London. So some of the vendors only buy their specific category. I can't just sell her, like, scrap that I found. Maybe later.
See ya.
I think you're supposed to kill the animals before you sell the meat. These look like they're very much still kicking.
Need an haircut?
Okay, are you kidding me? There's a barber next to the shop that sells the mystery meat pies. Sure, I'll get a
What would you
haircut.
like done?
Yeah, get me some tough stripes. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought something more was going to happen. Sanctuary guards. These should be good people. People I can trust.
Hail, traveler. Come closer. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid Sanctuary is closed at this time.
Closed. Not much of a sanctuary, then.
Usually we'll welcome anyone in, but we're expecting an attack. The
That sounds
gate
like a
behind
fight.
me is to remain closed. Bishop's order.
An attack? From who?
A band of thugs, hooligans. They have no morals, no principles, nothing. Hedonists who'll do anything to get their hands on chems.
Why are they attacking Sanctuary?
Well, let's test your judgment. Why do you think?
To secure dominance in the area, St. Paul's is a key position.
Not even close. We possess items that many would consider valuable, as well as a vast supply of tickets in our treasury. Our patrons are very generous. Those thugs wants to take advantage of that.
They would really kill everyone inside just to buy chems?
Kill them directly? No. Even they have to muster some sort of conscience. Most likely, they will strip Sanctuary of everything it has, leaving us to perish.
Looking for a ghoul. Lazarus, is he in there?
I don't know, maybe. I will have to check the records. You expect me to remember?
But you're a gatekeeper, isn't it your job to remember?
Oh, so I'm a gatekeeper now? Just because I'm standing in front of this gate?
How silly of me.
I'll have you know, I have many other important duties. I'm not just a gatekeeper, as you say.
Please, can you just check the
I'm
records?
very busy at this moment in time. I'm not disposed to just check the records. No, just... They're here! The Lord guides us!
I'm gonna tear your fucking throat.
Okay, that was something. The next assault, huh?
That's a
Molotov
proper stiff
cocktail.
one there.
Love how they just spawned in. That was awesome. Alright, now are you disposed to help us?
And you. You have my gratitude. You can certainly carry yourself in battle.
Yes, yes. I believe I've earned my way into the sanctuary, no?
Yes, yes. All in good time. That was by no means the last assault.
So what now then?
Now, we wait for them to return. But I've got a different job for you. Consider it mercenary work.
Merc work? I like merc work. What's the
This
job?
group of hooligans. They have a leader. Violent Violet, they call her. And for good reason. No doubt she's orchestrating this from their headquarters. Get rid of her, and we'll be rid of them for good.
Won't someone take her place?
Not if we both succeed. will defend against the main forces, while you perform a counterattack on their headquarters. With any luck, their organization will crumble, and Sanctuary will be free of this raid.
Very well, I'll do it.
Head there right away, before the assault. They are located in the old Guildhall building. Good luck.
The Gauntlet. Oh, this is the place we're gonna have to come back and check out later. What is so irradiate? Oh, maybe that pile of rad barrels.
Finally found a puppy I won't pet.
Let's all meet up on the robot.
How's the weather? This guy exploded here for like 20 minutes, but now it's pretty chill. Not bad so far. How you doing, Herb? Good to see you. Why, Mr. Handy? You're, yeah, try to get handy with me. It's been raining and windy since like 8 a.m. for you. Yeah, it's been a little bit of that here, but not too terrible. He's responsible for dumping their nuclear waste in the street outside the shop, so it's at least a 10-pound fine. How you doing, Riz?
Don't think you brought enough to do much good.
Archie, how do you keep finding these Mr. Handies?
That was actually kind of fun.
Need more 9mm ammo. Hey, Alex Vibes, welcome in. Day's going well. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Do you think whoever did this is still around? Please make this quick. We gotta get moving.
Don't hit the kid.
That's over.
That's something Bethesda games won't do. With a box cutter, too. See, I've run across box cutters before, and I thought they were just random junk you could pick up. I didn't realize they were weapons. What's up with this, then? Okay, so downstairs. Maybe through this door. Let's eat something. Let's eat some mut chops. Healing is actually very good for... Or, food is actually very good for healing in this. I like that they're not just handing out stim packs everywhere. That's the timeout chair for when someone has a decent thought.
Still there.
The fuck was that?
You
Hey,
guys got
who's
me
there?
stirred up over nothing.
We're losing people.
Never should have come here.
Is it too early to have a crush on the NPC named Violent Violet? I mean, I guess if you like what you like, I cannot fault you for that.
Come on, tough guy. Come on.
Hopefully, their stuff does us more good than it did them.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. Violet stand. What is a stand? Question is this game one of those that starts killing people you like? Chris Cougar hated that.
This is Violent Violet speaking, and I've got something to say. Gonna record this for the history books. We're stronger at the Guildhall, damn it! It's where we've always been. It's where we belong. I know some of you are still sore about what happened with that splinter group that left. Yeah, I admit it. I messed up by sleeping with and then breaking up with that hooligan who found a way into Bank of England territory. He's calling himself Moneybags now, but that doesn't mean he'll
Moisturizer, gotta take it.
We're rebuilding right here at the Guildhall. We've got history here, and it's a damn good place for a base. We'll make it stronger, and we'll make it ours. You know what, folks? We can rebuild by taking what's right next door. St. Paul's. Yeah, you heard me. We'll attack, capture them, and sell them off as slaves. We'll use the ticks to gain the strength we need to wipe Moneybags out the Bank of England. That territory should be ours. I know it's a tough path, but this is our home, and it's worth fighting for. Let's make the Guildhall our fortress again, and let's show Moneybags and his crew that we're not to be messed with. We'll take back what's rightfully ours.
You no longer have a crush on Violent Violet. Well, maybe that answers your earlier question then. Maybe it was indeed too early to have a crush. It was, and I'm sorry you got hurt because of it, but these things happen. Oh, hi, V. How you doing? Good to see you. Alright, we got lots of mutt chops to eat now. Was that a box cutter on a dog? No, it was a box cutter on a corpse next to the dog. Doing good, setting up for the night, feeding cats. How's everyone? Things are going well here. Glad you're doing well. It makes way more sense. Yes, the box cutter is a weapon in this mod. Just goes to show you're still waking up. I totally understand. I know the feeling. Hey, Zealot, thank you for lurking. Yes, enjoy some Fallout London with us today. Water bottle is a fantastic color. Thank you. It's a color I like. I like that sort of blue. Matches the shirt and the bedspread clip. Yeah. Yeah, if you can't tell, it's a sort of blue that I like and I often have in my life. You really like it? Well, thank you. Alright, let's see if we can get into Sanctuary. I could really use a place for a weapon workbench and maybe even a home where I can store some items and stuff. Who knows? A workshop would be great. I don't even know if workshops exist in this mod, but it would be really great. Can't wait to collect every color of bandana. You gotta have something to collect, something that keeps you going. How? I think they must exist here. There's a local leader perk. Oh, you're right. I do remember seeing local leader. Honestly, the environment gives you Bloodborne X Fallout vibes. Well, that's probably because Bloodborne is very England-coded.
Made a big mistake.
Oh, that's funny. You mean with the gloom? Okay, I can see that. So this enemy spawned inside the walls. And I can't get to them.
You'll run out of bullets eventually.
I didn't sign up for the lot of this.
It's a good thing it's still Fallout and we have the console.
You're back! Victory is ours. Sanctuary is safe. How did you fare with Guildhall? I trust everything went to plan.
It was easy enough. They won't trouble you anymore.
Excellent. I knew you were reliable. On the subject of your payment, you'll have to speak to the bishop. You'll find him inside. Speaking of which, you're free to enter.
Thanks, I'll speak to the bishop.
Before you go, we haven't introduced ourselves.
I am Ad Noctum.
A pleasure to meet you. I am Lieutenant Rambo, at your service. Though most people call me the Frenchman, for obvious reasons. Stop by again sometime. I hope you find who you're looking for.
He bowed. Yeah, I got a full-on bow. Now that's a sign of respect. It's too early to have a crush on Frenchmen. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'll help you move on from Violent Violet, so... Gotta have something in this crazy world. And that something might just be a Frenchman. Ah, so the Thames Hounds grew that way because of polluted and irradiated water, so we can assume the Thames folk maybe
Yeah,
did too.
Wasn't that a journey and a half? But we made it. Here we are. I suppose this means goodbye, then.
I'd take you with me, Archie, but it's just too dangerous.
Hey, if you ever need someone to break into things or carry your stuff, well, I'm not going anywhere. See ya.
She's going to St. Paul's. Could this be a home? Sometimes the talk button does nothing.
Yes?
What can I help you find?
Let's see what you've got.
Take a look.
Oh, where did I get a fusion core? At least it doesn't weigh anything. There are plushies. Yes, cute Thulu and Azathoth dolls. Yep. Why is spring water less expensive than purified water? Without addiction, honestly, you'd likely abuse that too. How you doing, organic artist? Good to see you. Goodbye.
Come see what I've got. Take a look.
Use the extra endurance. I mean, there's a lot of things from the Fallout universe I could use. Alright. See, the thing is, I kind of don't have, like, a lot of money, so I can't really buy a lot of stuff. Should have taken the Nepo Baby class.
Need help? Goodbye.
I wonder how hard it was to get the ladders working right.
A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings. I was told you were helping Rambo and the guards defeat those hooligans.
Yes, we make a good team.
Indeed. Your talents have been noted. Anyhow, I heard you were looking for someone.
Looking for a ghoul named Lazarus. Did he make it to Sanctuary?
He did. Lazarus came back from some expedition recently. I heard he was quite shook up about it. Something must have gone wrong. You see, for a
The
long
immortal
time, he was a devoted
clergyman.
friend of Sanctuary. Since its very foundation, Lazarus was by my side. In recent years, I don't know. Something must have happened. Disillusioned, perhaps. He disappeared again a few days ago. Only the Lord knows where.
Why would he be disillusioned?
Boredom, greed. Who knows? It's no secret he had his eyes on Westminster. Not much is known about the place. Only rumors. It's some kind of Eden. But he'd need money. Lots of it. Something in short supply out here.
It must have been the Monument Expedition. It was a massacre.
Massacre? At the monument? There's no way. It's so close. Even we had no idea. He should have warned us. Thanks for bringing the word. I'll notify patrols.
Can anyone help me find him?
Father Luke was investigating his activities here at Sanctuary. He'll know far more than I do. I haven't spoken to Lazarus in years. Even so, I'll pray for his well-being. Now, the matter of your pay. Let's say 200 tickets.
Sounds good.
Here you go. If you have any questions about
You
Sanctuary,
genetically engineer yourself with
feel
Fallout
free
tech to
to
be
ask
chem
them.
resistant and have a small
If
nuke-powered
not,
suit that can
know
take
that
all the
we are
metabolic products
grateful.
and recombine them to the starting nutrients and a biochemical power armor. Yeah, that would be pretty great. Definitely rocking a high intelligence build there.
Welcome, child. Sanctuary is open to you.
Bishop Whaler told me you were investigating Lazarus.
Ah, is that so?
How you survive IRL.
Ah, investigating is such a nasty word. I was merely doing what had to be done. Bishop Whaler's a kind and patient man. People like to take advantage of that. Lazarus was one such person. If you ask me, he's nothing more than a smuggler, peddling his filth to the residents of Sanctuary.
How do you know that?
I have 2 working eyes and ears. That's all I need. Lazarus had only one thing on his mind, his never-ending greed. Cigarettes, chems, hollow nasties. He had no boundaries. I, for one, am glad he's gone.
Do you have any evidence? Strength is your dump stat on birth, not intelligence. I know how that is. Mine's definitely not endurance either.
All right, fine. I don't have any ironclad evidence, just rumours. So what? That doesn't matter now. Lazarus is gone. Then again, if one were to peruse through his belongings, they might find a clue as to where he went, as well as that much-needed evidence.
That sounds like a good idea. Where can I find his stuff?
4th bed from the left. Now go, with many blessings.
Customers. 3 bottles of Wonderland, 90 tickets for Bones. 2 vials of Calmex, 60 tickets for Idle. Bag of Hypo, 70 tickets for Jonesy. Alright, these sound like some people we need to talk to. I love that this was just conveniently left sitting here in the open drawer. But we're not going to question that too much. How else would protagonists find it, exactly?
You look like you have good news. What have you found?
I found this note. Do you know any of the names?
Aha! I knew he was selling chems. The good Lord always provides. With this, Lazarus will be banished for certain. I only wish I knew the true names of these clients. These poor people need help.
A great help you've been.
No need to rush, my child. Let me think. Ah, look. This name, Bones. It's clearly a code name, possibly referring to someone.
Been busy
within
trying out a new
Sanctuary.
pasta maker you got.
Maybe
Turns
it's the
out it
chef.
don't make pasta very
After
good.
all, he works with Bones.
How's London
Since the
been? Any more
Undertaker.
stable today? Yes,
No
since
more
I downloaded the
code
buff
name
out
for one. But
mod,
again,
it has been more
could be
stable.
the Frenchman. He used to be a mercenary. I call upon you once more. Find this Bones, and you will find Lazarus. And I will get a chance to rid Sanctuary of these chems.
I'll be on my way.
You're doing the Lord's work. Thank you.
Want a Fallout 4 mod to grow/tend beehives, and like the Minutemen airstrikes, I want a mod to call down bee strikes. That would be pretty cool. These are just for the taking? The tickets are just for the taking, but if I take the leeches, I'm stealing. They care more about their leeches than they do about their tickets. That's awesome. Those are my leeches.
What do you want?
You don't need to yell.
I'm not yelling. I'm half mute, so I have to talk like this.
That's not how that
What'd you
works.
say? I'm also half deaf.
Those leeches belong to NHS. Were you buying chems under the fake name Bones?
What? Chems? Why would I do that?
See you around, I guess. Y'all, on Twitch, we have ads starting up soon. I do apologize. The ads, keep the pre-roll ads off on the channel and also help support the channel, so thank you for bearing with those. Learned a lot about making pasta at least. Well, yeah, at least you got something out of it. Why did you become an undertaker?
Just cause.
Just cuz. Were you buying chems under the fake name Bones?
Not me, the boy. Boy's got problems. Buys a lot of those. Can't say more. He's near. You guess.
Interesting. Your assistant. Hi, Starlet. Welcome in. Sorry you're in ads. I apologize. Speak to the Undertaker's assistant.
Can I help you?
Gravedigger seems like a guy who'd go by Bones. Yeah, except that might be too on the nose. Did you buy chems from Lazarus?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Never mind. Alright, that's all from now.
For now?
But as soon as I have some chems myself and eat some raw tea bags. Yeah, let's have a pale ale and raise our charisma by 1.
Can I help you? I don't know what you're talking about.
Christopher, trust me. I can keep your secret.
You promise? Oh God. I didn't mean to buy so many.
Hey, Zartron, welcome
I
in.
just couldn't sleep. Kept
Yo,
seeing the
Chooms.
corpses.
Oops, wrong universe.
Those
Howdy, mate.
those
No,
eyes.
wait, still wrong.
Watching me.
Oh, hey,
I
that was
prayed,
2
but
years in the making.
Hey,
That always
Zartron,
didn't
thank
go
you for
away.
being here. Thank you for
Lazarus
subscribing
saw
for
me.
24
You
months.
knew I was suffering.
Really appreciate you. Thanks for
You
all the
summed it
support.
up and
Hope you're doing well.
I couldn't stop.
Which world is Howdy
It's the
Mate
only way
from?
I could sleep.
Want to meet these British Australian cowboys. It's okay, I don't blame you. I just want to know where Lazarus is.
I don't know where he is. He disappeared again.
Oh, I just realized,
Pretty
is my
soon I'll
chat
be
cutting
out of
off on
Wonderland.
screen? That's weird.
You know what? It's for the best. Here. My last dose. Take it. Please. Is Wonderland, it's special? Got a weird smell. Reverend Francis might know. He's the resident bookworm.
Font's so much bigger than YouTube that it just can't all fit. Yeah, let me fix this real quick. There we go. That ought to do it. All right, welcome back from ads, y'all. Sorry about that again. You just kind of have to choose one or the other. How's the font over here? Still embarrassingly small? You tell me, Herb. It should be better. I think it's better now than it was before.
You're the one who helped us defend Sanctuary, aren't you? A pleasure to
Get a
meet you.
fancy outline.
I'm
There you
Reverend
go.
Francis.
Can you tell me if you recognize this smell?
If you're trying to rid yourself of your addiction, we can help you, child. But until then... strange. This smells of cheeseweed, a very peculiar flower. We have a small patch of them at the back of the Sanctuary Gardens. I'll dispose of this and ask no more. I do not wish to meddle in the lives of my brothers and sisters. Good luck.
Alright, time to find the stash. I feel like Undertakers have plenty of work to do in the Fallout universe. Yeah, that's true. Definitely true. Okay, I will kind of say... It does just point these things out a little bit, doesn't it? I think they could have had you do a little more work to actually figure out what's going on, you know? Letter to Lazarus. Lazarus, we're interested on your insider information. Meet us at Beefeater Burger in the Tower Hamlets. Don't rile up any fifth columnists on your way there. Your word better be good. What's that adjacent to? That's pretty far. Striking a balance between gamers actually doing a little work and feeling rewarded, and those that are like, I don't know what to do, I'm going to stop playing forever is pretty hard. It's true, yeah. I was just thinking, since this team does seem to be sort of oriented towards older Fallout a little bit, that they'd be more on the side of making you do a little work to figure stuff out. But I don't mind the on-rails experience too much. I am hoping there's, like, workbenches and stuff in this city. This is somebody's home that I've just waltzed into. Workbench. Okay, let's see what I can do. YouTube is so laggy you didn't have time to say workbenches were outlawed in 1659. So, I have an option to put YouTube on lower latency, but if I do that, then it can't do captions, and I just would rather have captions available than have it up to the second on YouTube, I think. It's amazing it works at all. Wow, they used a lot of real-world gun sights in this. Let's get the M145 on there. Yep. And I don't think I want to use any adhesive on a muzzle brake. Let's get the medium scope on. Are there just normal ghouls in this? It doesn't seem like as many, but yes. Honestly, I think I'll keep this one in 32 for now. Can I not do anything to the ferryman's friend? I need more adhesive. Okay, we got some decent upgrades. Got a level up also. Let's get Rifleman 2 going. Want to get those combat perks going because damage is important. And maybe let's tag... my combat rifle to number 7, I guess. Got a lot tagged. It's not exactly how this scope works at all, but that's okay. I'm actually really surprised that there's not been a settlement or anything that I've come across yet. I don't know if I've just missed them, or maybe I missed a storyline that would have had me building one early on. Definitely a far cry, a big change from the Bethesda strategy with Fallout 4. Alright, let's go see what this is all about, see if we can rescue Lazarus. Find out a little more about where we came from. Guys, ever had a sugar cookie martini? Just had one tight, and I know how this sounds, but my body isn't wondering. No, I have never had a sugar cookie martini. That's not a thing I'd ever heard of before just now. One tonight, but it's going to be two. I figured tight was like, you know, a way that the drink was made, you know? Oh, I like mine tight, I like mine loose, something like that. It's amaretto, Irish cream, and vanilla vodka in equal parts. That does sound really nice, honestly. Can't say I've ever had vanilla vodka, but I do like amaretto. Sounds like those gummies filled with alcohol. Never had those either. Okay. So, we're going to do the main objectives and stuff, but we're also, of course, going to explore any buildings along the way, because that's, like, half the whole fun of Fallout. Like this. What is this? Or maybe it's something up here. Easy. Nothing to it. Jack the Ripper Museum. There's gotta be something cool in here, right? Don't let me down. Dark Secrets of Whitechapel.
Inspectors and super sleuths, welcome to the Jack the Ripper Dark Secrets of Whitechapel holotape tour. I'm your guide, and I'll be taking you on a chilling journey through one of history's most infamous unsolved mysteries. Our story begins in the year 1888, in the grimy, gaslit streets of London's East End, the district of Whitechapel. It was a time of poverty, overcrowding and social unrest. In the autumn of that year, terror gripped the heart of Whitechapel as a series of gruesome murders began to unfold. The victims, all women, were brutally mutilated and left in horrifying states. The unknown killer, who would later become known as Jack the Ripper, operated with a chilling efficiency, seemingly vanishing into the night after each grisly act. Despite the efforts of the London Metropolitan Police, the true identity of Jack the Ripper has remained one of history's most enduring mysteries. The killer's letters taunted investigators.
Is Fallout London seriously just London Fallout? Haven't heard anything about it. Welcome in. Yes, so it is a mod. It's not an official game, but it is a DLC-sized mod that is in London.
As we journey through Whitechapel's cobblestone streets, we'll visit the sites of the infamous murders.
Danger.
The places where terror once reigned. Step carefully as we delve into the shadowy alleyways where Jack's victims met their gruesome fates.
Where are the air fryers? Question. Kraz, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Kraz, what were you up to today? Let's get you a shout out and find out. Once human, let me know how it was. Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you for coming over to the channel. Kraz, feel free to tell us about yourself, a little bit about the games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that you would like to share with our viewers here. I know Kraz is a bit of a variety streamer, everything from Elden Ring to DBD, community games, lots of stuff. Fun, chill atmosphere. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of single-player story-based games. So I like action, horror, RPG, Souls-like, all sorts of stuff like that. Today we're playing Fallout London. It is my first time playing Fallout London, and we're on day 4 or thereabouts. So welcome into the channel. That's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see. Thanks for coming over. Trying out the game for the first time, seeing what the hype is about. It's not bad. Still have a lot to see before I can fully know what the game is about. That is totally fair, but feel free to tell us your impressions of it, how it's been going for you, anything like that. At the same time, if you've got to raid and run, if you need to get off Twitch, go do other things, no worries whatsoever, and that goes for you and your raiders. I appreciate you bringing your people over here. You're always welcome, but not obligated. Not in an offensive way can we see the head dent. I don't know if I really have one, but maybe I got a little one. I don't know. You be the judge, I guess. Hello, I'm also a variety streamer that plays a lot of different games, and I like to find games to grind out. Currently playing DBD, The Finals, Souls games, and trying Once Human. Very cool. Damn small head dent. Well, maybe if I were here like 8 or 12 hours at a time, it would be built up a little more. Who knows? Doing Twitch and YouTube, that's cool. Yes, thank you. I am doing Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's been pretty easy to set up. You got a head dent. I think we've all got head dents, and some of them are just hidden better than others. It is dinner time, but I'll be leaving you tabbed up while I do. Thank you, Kraz. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid.
In the end, the mystery of Jack the Ripper endures. A haunting reminder of the darkness that can lurk beneath the surface of any city.
As for your thoughts on Once Human, you think you need more time with it. It's not something you can judge after a single day of gameplay. Totally fair. I'll be curious to know how your thoughts develop.
Thank you for your attention and joining us on this journey into the heart of one of London's greatest mysteries. Remember, as we explore these dark corners of the past, we honour the memory of those who walked these streets long ago.
What do I hear skittering around? Also, welcome in, Doug, and let's see, who else did we have coming in with the raid? Doug Moment, we've got the Audacity, Malevolus, Kayaking Santa, welcome on in. Upstairs. I knew I had to be missing something. I was like, that was too short to have been the whole thing. Wait, if there's a fire and a cooking pot, then that seems like somebody lives here. GG's have to go already, but gonna leave the stream open as well. Thank you very much. Is it Ralse the Magical? Thank you for the follow and welcome on into the channel. It's good to meet you. Yeah, from Deltarune. I haven't gotten to that one yet, but welcome in. Ooh, the scalpel in the eye was gnarly. Can I wear the hat? It'd be a lot cooler if you let me wear the hat. This was a neat little set piece. Could have been more to do inside of it, but you know, nothing wrong with that. Just having something cool to explore. It's like they ate that person up. Something did. Or somebody did. Try to take the hat off every corpse you've seen. You just appreciate a good hat. Yeah, it's definitely loading back out to the exterior cells where the loading gets very, very long. Doesn't hurt that this game gives you like 7 formal hats in the first hour of playing. As far as I can tell, they don't seem to do much for you stat-wise or anything, which is a little surprising coming from base game and even New Vegas and stuff.
I think you dropped these.
Thank you, Rez, for the 42 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. That sounded like a rocket launcher. Closing in on that goal. We are. And I need to add, I think, another 17 for the ad revenue from last month. So we're getting that much closer. Wonder what this goes to. Oh, back to the museum. Okay. All right. Well, rather than deal with those load times again, I think we're just gonna.
Awake! Awake for slumber. Fine day for it, ain't it? How you doing?
Don't think I like that. The fifth column, eh? So are we meeting a faction now?
I'm knackered as fuck. We're being beasted with all these drills. Fine day for it, ain't it?
Boogie, what's up, Boogie? Good to see you.
That Badman Lawrence is so stingy with supplies. Who does he think he is?
Cable Street School. All of this is inaccessible, huh? Interesting. Yeah, you have to run all the way around. That's okay, because I can't shoot. All right, here's the beef eater burger. Search for clues in the restaurant. Kids meal. I'll take that. Only one, though. I don't want to be greedy. Might be an actual child who needs it. Double cheese Brahmin burger. I bet that's good healing. Verbal agreement. Here we go.
I'm recording now, friends. Would you like to introduce yourselves? Get that thing off my face. Alright, I'll do it. My name is Lazarus. I am here with some gentlemen from the Syndicate. We're all friends here. Why are you recording this again? We told you, if you want to get paid, we've got to go to Wintergarden in the Isle of Dogs. That's where we do business. Never underestimate the power of good documentation. Now, regarding the inside
Classic.
information I told you about. The labs? Yes, I'm prepared to divulge their locations. Even provide you fine gentlemen with blueprints of each laboratory. All of it contingent on a verbal agreement to be recorded in this holotape. I give you the information, and you give me tickets. Lots of them. Are we in agreement, gentlemen? Gentlemen, please, loudly for the microphone. Do not hold back your words.
Alright, here's what we're thinking. Why in the world would I pay a nutter ghoul for information?
I assure you, sir, I am no nutter.
Hey, Darkin, welcome
How
in.
do you know about all this?
Do we have a verbal agreement, sir? The microphone, gentlemen, the microphone.
Alright, let me say this real loud for your microphones. Now, either you're playing us for fools, or you've got valuable information. Either way, I don't see why we should pay you when we could just wring that information out of your throat. Was that loud enough for you, sir?
Gentlemen, please, you're making a mistake.
Get up. We're taking a trip to Winter Garden. Just me, you, my mates, and this pistol, of course.
Please, don't hurt me.
It's like Lazarus picked some bad business partners. Ugh. Is someone helping you, or are they throwing Molotovs at their own people? Yeah, they are definitely getting caught in the crossfire. I thought it said it had one bullet in it. Do we think I can shoot through this? Yes. Surprised, but yes. Alright, now I don't remember if holotapes resume after combat interrupts them. It seemed like the holotape I was listening to just stopped, and it was a long holotape. I hope we get a pump or semi-auto shotgun in this. That would be cool. Then again, I guess a double barrel is pretty fitting for London. Those are some tough rabbits. I did not expect them to just walk off being shot like that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that hurt. Yeah, a little crispy. Uh-oh. I don't remember base game enemies being this Molotov happy. Maybe they were.
Oh.
Where'd the dog go? Ladybug? I've never seen one of these before. That is a huge ladybug. What's the dog doing? Lots of ladybugs. Nothing in the ammo box. Thunderstorm just finished rolling through and going outside to breathe the fresh air. That is awesome. Don't apologize for that at all. Oh. Stim pack, very nice. Ooh, a safe. One ice cold Nuka-Cola. Again, pyro, huh? Oh, man. Was I standing in oil? That was no good. Cockney super mutants in this. I don't know that I've seen super mutants. I think I saw something about the FEV is not in London. Okay, we got a little bit of loading time. Honestly, with buff out, this has been working great, so I definitely, if you're looking into getting this mod, I definitely recommend installing buff out alongside it. I just installed it manually earlier. It was very easy to do.
Off my face.
Wow, that's a lot of progress. I should have been F5ing more.
My name is Lazarus. I am here with some gentlemen from the Syndicate. We're all friends here.
Why are you recording this again? We told you.
At least I get to listen to the holotape again, true.
Go to Winter Garden in the Isle of Dogs. That's where we do business.
Never underestimate the power of good documentation. Now, regarding the insider information I told you about.
Same mine as last time too, but that one wasn't.
Yes, I'm prepared to divulge their locations. Even provide you fine gentlemen with blueprints of each laboratory. All of it contingent on a verbal agreement to be recorded in this holotape. I give you the information, and you give me...
I might have just canceled the holotape again. It's so long. Do they just expect you to... Oh no, here it is. Okay, good. Raven Skull, I love it.
Gentlemen, please, speak loudly for the microphone. Do not hold back your words.
Alright, here's what we're thinking. Why in the world would I pay a nutter ghoul for information?
I assure you, sir, I am no nutter.
Then how do you know about all this?
Do we have a verbal agreement, sir?
Cute doggles.
The microphone, gentlemen, the microphone.
Alright, let me say this real loud for your microphones. Now, either you're playing us for fools, or you've got valuable information. Either way...
Why are there
I
other
don't
copies
see why
of
we
verbal
should
agreement
pay
in
you
here?
when we could just wring that information out of your throat. Was that loud enough for you, sir?
Gentlemen, please, you're making a mistake.
Is that what is playing now? Yeah.
Get up. We're taking a trip to Winter Garden. Just me, you, my mates, and this pistol, of course.
Please, don't hurt me.
I said get up.
Oh, maybe I did listen to the whole thing last time. Okay.
Buying, I'm selling.
Let's see what you've got.
Take a look.
Ooh, 303 ammo. Could really use that. Curious to know what takes 280. No 9mm ammo. T increases my charisma. Why didn't somebody tell me this? When was the last time I saw Churchill? Maybe an hour ago. I had to swap Churchill out for a new follower. Temps Hound meat. Zap pistol, huh? I think we're okay without it. Goodbye.
Farewell.
I like the matching outfit down to the slippers. All right. So, anybody got any good stories? I like London so far. I like it a lot. You can tell it's a mod in some places. That's not a knock against it necessarily, but it definitely does play a little different to a mainline game. But it's super solid. Gamer Ghoulfriend, welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? What were you up to? I'm sorry, my alert was very loud. Hello, Gamer Ghoulfriend and Lady Trashcan. We're here to haunt your channel. Let's see what you were doing. Y'all, Gamer Ghoulfriend is a good friend of ours. They play a variety of games. They were playing some Dark Souls 3. Very nice. Feel free to tell us how it went, what kind of run you're doing, anything like that. Lady Orca, welcome in. Yeah, we met them when they were playing, what game was it? I think it was Cryptmaster with, I Dream of Indie Games when we met. But just like us, like to play a variety of games, like to play indie games and demos and upcoming stuff. Great welcoming atmosphere over there. Good time. Cat cam with an awesome cat. So if any of that sounds like something you enjoy, consider checking out Gamer Ghoulfriend. You can check them out with the heart at the top of chat. Give them a follow. Maybe catch a future stream. Trying out the crowd control extension. It was chaos. Oh, very cool. I love crowd control. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I focus mostly on single-player story-based experiences. So I like action, horror, Souls-like, all sorts of stuff like that, RPGs. We like retro to modern. We like indie to AAA. And we especially like a little bit of weird stuff. Today we're playing Fallout London. It is not an official game. It is a mod, a DLC-sized mod for Fallout 4 that takes place in London. It's my first time playing it. We're about 4 days in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people over. If you or any of the raiders that came along need to cut out, no worries whatsoever. If you need to raid and run, if you got to take care of other things, rest, relax, decompress, whatever you got to do, know that you're always welcome to hang with us, but you're not expected or obligated. Yeah, sorry, Herb, I got to figure out why my desktop sounds louder than it used to sound, and I'm not sure why. That includes my alerts. Have you played Dark Souls 3 before? If you're still around, of course, and up to questions. Ooh, the Propaganda Center. Let's go and have a propaganda at it. I know, I'm too much sometimes. You don't have to tell me. Wasn't too bad. It was okay balanced with my voice, which is what you tweak volume to anyways. Okay, that's good to know.
Boo. Hiss.
Thank you, McSauce. Vandal approves, McSauce does not.
How you doing?
That Badman Lawrence is so stingy with supplies. Who does he think he is?
We'll follow for cat cam. I'm a simple biologist. If a fuzzy friend has a human, we'll give a follow. Animal will determine if the follow stays. You will love Ragnar. Ghoul's cat. Ragnar is an awesome cat. I love him. Going to hear be tie-breaking. It was their first time playing Dark Souls 3. Okay. Very cool. I played Dark Souls 3 last year. It's maybe not my favorite of the Souls games, but it's still very cool. He's just a little guy. He is an awesome little guy. We do love Ragnar. Well, hello Raiders. Welcome in. Ducks Platinum. Hope you were having a great stream. Let's see. Mabelcast, welcome in. Silent Hill 3, very nice. So you beat Silent Hill 2, and now you're on to 3. I love that. Ducks, as always, you've rated here before. You know at this point, if you'd like to share anything about yourself, tell us about who you are, the vibes you have, the games you play. Feel free to do so. We'd love the audience to know a little bit about you. Raiders, I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games, mostly focused on single-player story-based games. So action, horror, RPG, Souls-like, indie to AAA, retro to new, with a touch of weird. Silent Hill 3 is donezo as well. Very cool. Tell us your thoughts on it if you'd like. But if you've got a raid and run, if you have to dip, no worries whatsoever. You're welcome to hang out with us, but not obligated. We are playing Fallout London today. It is a DLC-sized mod for Fallout 4. And it is very cool, in my opinion. Vandal, thank you for lurking. Ghoul, got a run to catch. I'm not sure what that is, but have a good stream, Noctum. Thank you very much for the raid. Really appreciate you bringing your people over here. Seriously, cats and dogs will tell you everything you need to know about their humans. I believe that too. Good game. Based on you playing 1, 2, and 3, you would say that 2, then 1, and then 3 so far. I think I'm exactly the same. I really loved the vibe of Silent Hill 3, but I found the combat to be the most frustrating of those 3.
Fine day for it, ain't it?
Brain awake! Awake for slumber!
Yeah, it was the combat, and the story, despite being good, was not that kind of engaging. Okay, I get you. I was really into the story and the characters and everything, but I could see that coming from 1 and 2. It was a little different. It's fair, but you love the hard Silent Hill 3 puzzles. I have not been brave enough to play any Silent Hill on hard puzzle difficulty. They're just really creative. That makes sense. You like some small references to Silent Hill 2 and 1 in Silent Hill 3. Yeah, and, you know, obviously Silent Hill 3 being sort of a direct sequel to Silent Hill 1. As for the puzzles, good stuff, but not as many as in Silent Hill 1 and 2. That's fair from what I remember of it, yeah. It's one of the other problems I had with 3 was the audio, actually. It was very industrial and noisy and overstimulating, seemingly for the sake of it in a lot of places, and enemies just made horrific noises that were no good to be around. I found that to be the worst in 3. And good audio design is something that I focus on a lot. Games around that time are really like that. Yeah, I just found 3 to be the worst of them in that regard. Walking on the grating floor was very loud. Yeah, and I'm thinking in particular of, like, I think it was the pendulum enemies. that just had this obnoxious sound anytime you're near them. I also played the PC version, and I heard that the PC version has extra compressed audio, so it's even worse than the console release. Back after trying a different corset on with the outfit for the Raven cosplay. Nice! I'm glad you're having fun with it. As much as you love 3 and Heather, you have to agree those enemies... Yeah, exactly. Oh, ghoul. Cannot really say about the PC version. Went for the PS3 HD collection on the emulator. I see. And I didn't play the HD collection. I heard a lot of people did not like the voiceover and stuff that was done. I'm gonna snooze ads for 5 minutes. We do have ads coming up, but you Raiders just got here. So I don't want you to be hit with ads just yet. Question is, does the Deathclaw make an appearance in London? No, there is something called a Womble, which is kind of like a mammalian Deathclaw. Whenever you know you're going over to a house with a cat or dog, you stop by a shop to buy a cheap hairbrush. Upon greeting the animal of the house, you offer the brush with a still hand for them to push against. Anytime an animal comes close, offer the brush. Become best human visitor in the animal's mind. That is definitely going the extra step. Can't be having a Fallout game without a large mutated killing machine of an animal. Exactly. Charlie Brown's. I wonder what we'll find in here. Ooh, that's how you get it done. 6 for 6.
I've done this hundreds of times. Think this will be any different?
Looks very much like the Cheers bar, same assets at least. Like how they just stood there walking as if they weren't being shot, right? Enemies-wise, think that the first and second were the best, as they were most representative of the main characters themselves. As for Silent Hill 3, some creepy dogs, fat folks, the rotating thing, whatever that is, cool but not your thing. I understand that too. They were definitely starting to stretch a little bit by then. Tag, howdy, how you doing? Someone you know just recommended this stream, so you thought you would check it out. Welcome on in. I'm gonna turn the music down some because I feel like I'm yelling over myself. Will become any pet's best buddy if given a chance. Absolutely. How you doing, Tag? It's good to see you.
I know you're here. I'll find you. What a coward.
Said that the stream was good and you were like, oh, Doc, hell yeah, it's a good stream. Oh, that's awesome. Well, thank you very much to the anonymous recommender. I appreciate you.
Come on, then.
Maiko, welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Maiko, how was your stream? Ad Noctum is the mad lad, badass wizard lizard giga Chad. What an entrance. Maiko, tell us how your stream went. You were playing some Stardew Valley. Very nice. I know you were testing out your new PC and new setup and all that sort of stuff. Friends, Maiko is a long-time supporter of the channel, long-time mod here, great streamer in her own right. If you've seen my YouTube videos, you have seen Maiko's work because Maiko has helped me by making thumbnails for my YouTube videos. Also made a number of the emotes and video compilations on the stream. On Maiko's streams, they tend to do arts and crafting, cozy games, painting, all kinds of really great stuff. And there's a cat cam. So, y'all, if you don't know Maiko, you definitely should check out Maiko. Highest recommendation. Raiders, welcome on in. It's good to have you, Rain and V Meridia. Thanks for coming over with the raid. Definitely lots of things you still need to fix, but all very minor. Stardew was chaotic as per usual. Well, I'm glad it went mostly okay, and of course, feel free to send me a shout if you need help fixing those last little things. Tag, doing well, can't stick around because of spoilers and have to write a paper, but it was a fun moment, so I wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy Fallout London when you get to it. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I hope your paper goes well. Another cat cam? Well, that's another follow. Yes, Maiko is like the definition of good to animals. So if you're an animal person, you definitely will appreciate Maiko. How the fuck were you not already following Maiko? No worries whatsoever. Now, Maiko, I shouldn't have to tell you this, but if you need to get off of Twitch or need to go take care of other things or need some time before you settle in, no worries. Don't be rushing to do anything because you just got here. Appreciate you raiding in. Charlie Brown's staff terminal. BRB sounds good. A toast to troubles. Running Charlie Brown's has been tougher than sandpaper lately. Thank you for lurking. You have a good one, V. I hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. With this darn European Civil War, folks are scraping by, and the money for a pint are few and far between. Rationings hit us hard, and our loyal patrons can't afford their favorite brews. We're drowning in operating costs. If things don't improve soon, I fear our taps might run dry for good. And actually, I did snooze the ads just a minute ago, so now the ads do have to play. I am going to run and take a super short break. I might not take the full 3 minutes, but 3 minutes of ads will play. These ads keep our pre-roll ads off of the channel, and they support the channel financially, so thank you for bearing with them. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, thank you all for hanging out. We do have about a minute of the ads left, so I appreciate you dealing with that. I'm just going to be reading these entries. Pouring pints and pinching pennies. Shift's been tougher than a night in the Middle East. Trust me, I've been there. Patrons used to come in for a laugh and a drink, but now they're pinching every penny. Had to water down the drinks a bit to stretch the supply, and the regulars aren't too thrilled. If only they knew how much we struggle to keep the lights on. Maybe we'll catch a break if one of those passing rationing trucks stop by. Cooking in crisis. Cooking's gone from a passion to a predicament. Ingredients are scarce and prices are sky high due to the war. Tried to spice up the menu with some new dishes, but folks have been living off canned meat for so long, they're hesitant to try anything new. Operating costs are killing us. If we can't find a way to cut down on expenses, the pub might end up as another forgotten relic. Ads are finishing now. Appreciate you all. Whispers of worry. Rumors are spreading like wildfire. Some say local gangs might start clashing here, turning our beloved pub into a battleground. And with rationing making every pound count, even our regulars are scarce. Nights that used to be bustling with laughter now echo with emptiness. We're on the edge of a precipice, and I can't shake the feeling that things might get worse before they get better. The dog treat ads tease you, wish you had a house for a dog. Oh, that sucks. That ad hits you right where you feel it. Last orders. Writing this with a heavy heart, realizing it might be our last entry. Tomorrow I'll make the final judgment call on the pub. The struggle to keep Charlie Brown's alive has become a battle itself. Rationing's still in full swing, and the war shows no sign of ending. Our operating costs are like a noose around our necks, and the light at the end of the tunnel seems dimmer every day. We'll fight on, but I can't help feeling that final orders might be approaching. You know someone's having a party when they shoot off fireworks. Yeah, that's always fun. Wait, I can make a pepperoni pizza? Interesting. This was a cool little dungeon. Fire spinners too, that would be cool. Alright, time to head outside and probably have another 2-minute loading screen. It's a real party if there's both. I wonder how long we'll be playing this. I've heard it goes quite extensive, not just the main story and all the places to explore, but apparently the faction setup is quite extensive as well. Alright, we'll keep moving. Be on our way. Oh, that's a lot of ghouls. I think I want my combat rifle for this. Or maybe I want Molotovs for this. Okay, so it turns out I did not want Molotovs for that. Ten out of 10 Molotoving. Thank you, Agramunk. Really boosts my spirit. Oh, we never returned with the pizza for Jordan? Okay, let's do that. Let's do a couple of these things real quick. Let's go to the crashed plane, get the pizza for Jordan. Excalibur. Oh, I was going to read that. Nelson's column still stands, but the area surrounding it is now a bustling market where the lower classes come to barter. Located within one of the most impoverished areas of London, Eastminster, Trafalgar Square no longer attracts high society types. I hope I said all those words correctly. Late pizza delivery. You know what? It's the best delivery you're going to get in these circumstances. Pizza delivery is a sacred duty. Well, they're going to have to cut me a little slack. Where's Jordan? Is Jordan outside? Oh, yeah.
Do you smell that? It's the Thames calling to it.
I guess it would make sense that Jordan could go outside now that I cleared the area of Mittenlurks. Agramunk, thank you for the clip. I can't read the full title. I'm being charitable here and assuming that that's not the full title, because all I read is hit him with the cock. So, yeah, thank you for that clip. Missing the tail of it. I'm not making this up. That's exactly that is exactly what shows on my my OBS. It's funny, I'm literally missing the tail end. Oh, I forgot. It's 250 rads. The T. Okay, so we got out of that bunker I was in last time where we found out about the angel experiments, and then we returned to Archie and the ferryman, and we took Archie to a place called Sanctuary, and now we're on the tail of a ghoul named Lazarus, who knows the location of more labs, so that we can figure out more about where we came from. Hey, Rose Daniels, welcome in. How's Buff Out helping? It seems to be helping a lot. It seems to be very stable now. Welcome in, Shrapnel. Is the game just quiet? It's not particularly loud at this point. Can you hear it okay? A little quiet. I can try to bring it up some. Oh no, it's as loud as it'll go. And really, as someone who has covered a morning coffee rush and delivered late-night pizza delivery during college, both of those things are truly sacred duties that can make or break a human soul. I turned my desktop audio up a little bit. Gonna lurk and go on a Sonic Adventure battle to chow raising gaming session. Have fun. Been a long time since I've done that. That's good stuff.
Hey, you're back! Did you get my pizza?
Yeah, I have it here.
Yes! Just what I wanted! Thank you. It's a little cold, but here's a tip.
9 tickets. Okay. I see. Let's pop a rat away. A pot of green tea cures all addictions. I love it. Have some mutt chops. And then let's look for the painting for the one girl at Thames Haven. Might go pretty respectable special. It's a little cold. It's interesting how there is some functioning infrastructure in London. Like, they deliver pizza like before the war. Oh, they very much do not deliver the pizza. That was a special job that I took on. There's not, like, pizza delivery people going around. You've been the guy delivering 8 pizzas as the last order before close to a house party. Right. Oh, great. Okay, so it loaded me inside Sanctuary, so now I have to do another loading screen. And those are pretty long in this. Pretty long. It's a Skyrim mod that adds an NPC that is somehow able to have actual Domino's pizza delivered to your house. That sounds like it should be illegal. Love Glutton, how you doing? Welcome in. Never mind. Problem with the game? It finally happened? Oh no. So dwarven rocket boots. Monitor screen went. That sucks. I am sorry. World's smart enough to know that it's terrible at everything. It's got that self-awareness. What happens when you don't fix your laptop before it gets worse? I hope you can get it fixed. They are so Molotov happy. Just need to have the monitor replaced in the casing. The joints work, just got detached on one side. Ah, I see. Hey, Barbarian Jim, welcome in. Hooligans are fiery boys. They are indeed. They get themselves sometimes, so there is that. I have noticed that.
Think it's off? Come on.
Oh. It was not reloaded. It just cost me lunch.
What a cow.
Ah, but have I found a more interesting game?
The fuck was that?
You hear that? Nothing. The fuck was that?
Oh, come on with the Molotovs. And another one. I really have to wonder if they were intended to be balanced that way.
Yeah.
Fabled double Molotov technique. Triple. Inspired by Cyberpunk. That one lit me on fire really personally. I heard the flamers are really good. Gamer brain is mad they don't drop Molotovs, but your logical brain is like, yeah, they threw them all already. Yes, they have exactly enough to throw all of them before they die. Every time. To be fair, though, they do drop Molotovs occasionally. I have 6 Molotovs, so... Let's F5 after that one. Especially fun when they throw 20 at you. Forgotten store. Well, I won't forget you. Let's find out what you contain. Grenades, if you have them, either use them or lose them. I don't have any, perk points in Demolitions Expert. Should do a channel point redeem for quick saving? Maybe. I'll think about it. Take it under advisement. You don't remember where this is? Well, that's why it's the Forgotten Store. You've ever played Hell Let Loose? People always yelling that. No, I haven't. We'll just play Hello Gordon every time we want add to save. No, we won't.
Save. For the love of God and all that is holy, please save the game.
It saved when I walked in the door. I killed 1 ladybug. 1 ladybug. Ladybug meat, that's gotta be good eating. 2 ladybugs, you're right. You kill that 1 ladybug and your whole game is altered from here on out. Clara's note. James, I love you so much. Have I ever played Enderal? I have not played Enderal. But this
Hello,
to be
Gordon.
done. Hello,
Papa.
Mixos. You have killed too many people. You have hurt too many people. My family. Our family. To anyone who is reading this, please, I want you to... His sister was the only one who he trusted. She is the only one who had the key to his safe. She went down there to try and stop him, but he just killed her. There is a gun in his safe. I think you know where this is leading to. I guess this is it. Goodbye, James. I will always love you. Kind of sad these aren't called ladybirds. Cool, free gun. That's what I heard. Ooh, he's tanky. We don't call them ladybugs. Maybe we do now. I haven't talked about ladybirds with anyone from the UK since you were a child. I don't know. What is this on my left? It's James. Shoulder pad? Maybe. Does it happen with other guns? No, it only happens with the combat rifle. That's enhanced switchblade. Is your hand holding the grip? Grip of the rifle? That doesn't make any sense, I don't think. Combat rifle comes with a free shoulder pad. Which areas of livable space like the D&D Underdark existed, you'd live there. Oh, maybe combined with the cape? It only happens with that rifle, though. Maybe because it's a bullpup. This is a cool sentence. They are commonly known as ladybugs in North America and ladybirds in the United Kingdom. Entomologists use the name ladybird beetles or lady beetles to avoid confusion with true bugs. It's a soft shell Mirelurk, a true bug. James's safe key. All right. A little bit of texture stretching going on there, I think. Cool cave, I like it. Be a good base. Oh, it's a terrible gun. At least I got some painkillers. This is a neat cave, feels Fallouty without being an actual Fallout cave. Even terrible guns can kill. That's true, but I like my guns to not be terrible. Alright, who's ready for a loading screen? I hope it's you, and I hope it's me. There be no worries, Zartron. No worries. And now we play the waiting game. I'm winning. Is the waiting game the only game where as long as you keep playing, you win? I mean, I guess there's the silent game, or the quiet game. Some might say it also applies to the game of life. It's like the opposite of the game where you only win when you aren't playing, or global thermonuclear war when the only winning move is not to play the game. I don't know why that sticks in my head so much. I haven't seen war games since I was like a little child, but for some reason that phrase always sticks in my head. Shall we play a game? Yeah, maybe chess. Thought I came up with that on the spot. No, it's from this movie. I don't even remember. I know that the kid has like access to some supercomputer, and it wants to play games with him, and there's a game on there called Global Thermonuclear War that simulates nuclear war, and there's some crossover with like real life where at one point playing the game it sends signals to some missile defense that there's actual nukes being launched, something like that. Like I said, I was a kid when I last saw it. And of course, the lesson is you don't, the only winning move in thermonuclear war is not to get involved. Powerful stuff. The inspiration for the DEF CON game. The DEF CON game is brutal. And especially when you start to think about how you define your winning. Like, do you win DEF CON if you inflict more casualties on the enemy? Or if you protect most of your own people? It's a good little game. Bush house, okay. I'll bite. It's a good KD ratio. Pelvis bones. Well, they're not using them. How are you already traumatized just hearing the premise of the game? Yeah, it's something for sure. That's a good item to collect, pelvis bones. That definitely is not like a red flag. There's definitely not code in the game that alerts you to your local authorities if you collect more than a certain amount of pelvis bones. No, the only winning move to nuclear war is genetic engineering to feed off of radiation. That's the post-global thermonuclear war game. You're too weak to open the door. Strength 5 needed. What's my strength? This is cool. I like that they've brought this back around. This is something I have always said should be in modern Fallouts. Early Fallout, like Fallout 1 and 2, you could pry open doors if you had the strength, or you could break them down with the right tool. I always wanted them to bring this back to modern Fallout. So let me take some Roid. That'll give me 5 strength. And then I can't open the door. Did I want to, though? Your beefy strength to easily kill them all. Oh, that hurt. How about a stim pack? Speaking of Fallout always makes you think of Tim Kaine. Love that man and want him to make a new Arcanum. I never played that game. I haven't played a lot of his other games. Was he involved with VTM Bloodlines? That one I did play. Yes, okay, I thought so. Arcanum is an experience. And Temple of Elemental Evil. That one sounds cool. Arcanum was made by like 16 people. Ooh, black pudding. Let's go. Cigarette card. Wild animal number 20. A Gauss rifle. This was so worth it. Birdie's note. To whoever finds this, my name is Birdie, and I'm a ghoul. For years, I've lived in the shadow of my feral family, watching them lose their minds to the madness of this existence in this shithole place we call London. Managed to shuffle the lot of them into these decrepit halls of Bush House, where I used to work here before the war. It's as good a place as any to put some to use. It's a modern game called Ballroom that reminds you of Arcanum, some of the same vibes. Real talk, what would be my best skills in a Fallout community? Well, I'm a trained machinist and gunsmith, so I have to say something like that would probably be where I would be put to use. All sorts of machining and things. What kind of ammo does it take? 2mm electric rounds, and no, it is not plentiful. But I can now look for more of it. Super biased, but definitely recommend Arcanum. What happens when a fantasy world becomes steampunk is the basic premise. That does sound pretty cool. Might have to check it out. I've made a decision, though, one that some might call madness. I'm gonna lock my family in this here room. I'm gonna block the door so no one can enter or leave. I plan to stay here with them, letting the isolation and darkness seep into me until I become like them. A wild, feral creature unbound by reason or sanity. Seems like a fitting end for my dysfunctional family, eh? Gotta wonder, though, if the transformation will come quickly or if I will end my life out of sheer boredom. Whoever finds this note, you will be the judge of my fate. Ha! Only time will tell. Love, Birdie. Yo, Ali Neko, welcome in. Good to have you. The fan patch is still being updated 20 years later. Okay. There's got to be something to it if people are willing to do that. Kirby, no worries. Let's check out this Gauss rifle. I wonder if it's the same as the US one. It's not. Ooh, that is very classic Fallout. Boxy, vaguely AK shaped, 2mm EC written on the magazine. I like that a lot. Pretty cool a whole 5 ammo too, I know. So are tea bags an item in the end? Yes. Tea bags you can eat for 10 HP. Okay, I gotta level up here. Just like real life. Ooh, this is an interesting perk. Scholar. Reading something once a day, whether it be a work of literature or a shit-stained note in a rat-infested sewer, will grant you 100 XP. I think that's pretty neat. We're gonna be a scholar. Yeah, I have skills like that. My team will be willing to ally with your team, have welding, forging, and gardening food production handled. Oh, that would be an awesome setup. Yeah, I can run a lathe, I can run a manual mill, a surface grinder, a little bit of CNC. I'm sure I could figure out 3D printing. Really reminds you of the classic Gauss. Yeah, I got one earlier from a random encounter with a hostile person in a bird suit. Nice. How long is a day? I want to say like 30 minutes. If your future apocalypse community needs emojis, I got you guys covered. We need something to keep the morale up, of course. Lathe machining you don't have. It's been a few years since I ran one. And, you know, then there's the problem of, well, I would actually need a lathe to work on, and it would need to have, you know, 3-phase 220-volt power. But those are minor details in the apocalypse. Surely nothing that would trip us up. Not to mention suitable metal to machine and fresh tooling inserts. Never learned summon lathe. No, I didn't put enough points into my build for that. Rookie Lathemancer mistake. I know I tried to go for a split build and it just didn't work out. I'm starting to feel like I'm on the other side of the difficulty spike curve. In the beginning, things were feeling very difficult and very against me. And maybe it's the area that I'm in. Maybe I'll get back to that part where I'm like, wow, things really hurt me and I don't really hurt them. But I'm starting to feel like I'm doing more appropriate damage and have a better fighting chance against enemies and things. Fallout London? More like Fallout London. What's up, Thick Muslim? Good to see you.
What the hell was that?
Fucking pay for that!
Arcanum is $6 and not even on sale. I'll have to look into it. Doing good, working on your Cyberpunk Red campaign that starts next week. How have streams been? Streams have been good. I'm adapting to, you know, some new things with streams and IRL, but it's been really good. Strand tunnels. I wonder what I go in there for. Strand? Like Death Stranding? Those things you'd be good at, including smelting and hacking devices together to do out-of-spec operations and mutant power systems. Well, it seems like you're well set up. London actually had the first Strand-type tunnels. Yeah, somehow the people who made this mod got Neil Newbon to do a voice in it. I know, but I don't actually know what he sounds like, so I won't know when I run into him. And I forget what character he plays. Hey, Soundy Dot, wish this freaking game would run right on your PC. It's so fun to watch on stream. Well, it's good to have you here. Sorry that it won't run for you. I was able to run it, of course, but I was having crashes until I installed Buffout. So that could be something you could try, installing Buffout. It's even more impressive. There's 2 previous Doctor Who actors in it, too. Yeah, and what isn't there, like, a real person from British government in this game also? Some speaker for something or other. I'm sorry if I'm totally disrespecting the establishment, but I don't remember what it was. But it was somebody who did a real thing in real life is a thing in this game, too. Still cool to see that mods are becoming a medium that attracts serious actors. Yeah, for sure. Former Speaker of the House, I knew it had to be something like that. But of course, me being American-centric, I'm like, oh, no. Speaker of the House, that's our thing. There's no way it's the same thing over there. So I talked myself out of guessing Speaker of the House. ADHD in the information age has been an interesting teacher. Grab tools off online market free sections and learn how to use it. Oh yeah, you can definitely learn how to do a lot these days. Access to information is amazing. Still need to try this mod. Heard it was practically an entire game and the map is bigger than base Fallout 4. It certainly seems like it so far. And I mean, there's whole factions that I have yet to even meet. Wonder Glue. I love Wonder Glue. Super excited to see the New Vegas mod that's coming soon. Fallout 4 New Vegas or something else? I haven't heard from that team in a while. Could have missed something from them. Fallout 4 New Vegas, they joined a bunch of modders earlier this year to let people know it's still alive and being worked on. I hope they make it. I truly do. I've been watching that one for years. Excuse me. Come on, ammo, fusion cells, I'll take them. This mod is the best mod you have ever seen so far. It's going to be very hard to surpass it. I agree. And, you know, and zero shade to the Fallout 4 New Vegas team, but they already have a whole lot. I mean, they have a game to recreate. Fallout London had to come up with unique areas, unique models, unique storylines, unique characters, so... I mean, just the amount of work that went into this mod is enormous. Creation engine is not great in your opinion, but it's cool that it's versatile enough to recreate whole games. Yeah, I don't really know the details of working with it, but there have been some very cool things made in it. Okay, we got... Mitten Lurks. Someone is recreating one of the older Vampire the Masquerade games in Fallout 4. Is it Fallout 4 or Skyrim? I'd seen something like that for Skyrim. What is a nodding cow? Is it like a bobblehead? Oh, yeah, I know what these things are. Actually, it might have been Skyrim. Yeah, I'd seen something like that, and it looked super impressive. Is this where I came in? Yeah, I believe so. Back and cozy in bed. Welcome back, Maiko. Okay, we can make this a hardened receiver. That would be good. Ooh, you can do some really cool things with this Gauss rifle if you invest in science. University Research Hospital is a prime location to go to in a post-apocalyptic scenario. Research Hospital has entire machine shops and power generator, power grinds with durable wiring. Oh, yeah, I hadn't thought about that. Might be security or stuff to keep you out, though. Receiver? Grids, that makes more sense. If only I had one more screw. Have skills they will take you in. Probably in a total scenario like that, maybe. Provided they have enough to feed everybody. That's where the zombie shows get their good tension from, you know, there's limited resources. I have the Scrapper perk, I do not. Probably be a good one to get as I go, but I do find the leveling is a little slow in this mod. Nothing but canned yams left, so who are we gonna eat? What's wrong with canned yams? I'll take some silver. I bet you'd be real regular on a diet of only canned yams. People with skill like yours to work in Miller or Lathe. Yeah, that would be my hope. I'd have to get somewhere in that was equipped and could have me and could use those skills. Ooh, I'm doing more damage than I used to. I like that. That feels good. Poisoner's lead pipe. About the most useless drop I could have had. Purified Thames water. Wonder what that does for me. Skill would be growing plants and fungi to make antibiotics and antivirals. That would be hugely important. Aviator goggles. Perception +1. Why not? I'm with it. I am with it. So funny that it's purified and still diarrhea green. Ooh, rat away, squirrel bits, teabag, spaghetti. The 5th column sucks horse meat ding dong. Based on their name, I don't think I like them either. Ooh, duct tape. Prime grab. I guess I'll take some ion brew. This tunnel complex is pretty extensive. Ah, and I find myself back here. Okay. Feel like you'd be just one of the generally handy people who do a lot of odd jobs unless you farm small mammals. Yeah, I feel like you'd be really useful with, like, livestock and stuff. And gardening and, you know, like you said, general handy stuff I feel like you're pretty good at. All right, y'all. Those of you who are watching from Twitch, we have an ad that we've just come up on. So I'm going to go ahead and take a real short break. I'll probably be back before the 3 minutes of ads are done. And then I'll get back into the game. But that way you won't miss too much if you don't have a sub. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for putting up with the ads. I'll see y'all in just a moment. What? Oh. What did that Cazador have on it? What? Oh no, it still had Annabelle. Okay.
Lamingtons are fucking great. What are they? They're snack cake, which are colored black with frosting crumbled over the top, which is white. Okay. Snack cake.
When I was trying to do the troubleshooting and everything, and I did not I did not come back around to saying welcome. Bachme, once again, great job, proud of you. Surely all this detection software works flawlessly. Oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, thank you for hanging out, everybody. We are in ads for about another minute, but I'm gonna go ahead and jump back into it, and we'll climb up this ladder and see what we find. Maiko, thank you for running clips. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Thank you, Rain. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, everybody who's hanging out. Whether you're chatting here or not, just hanging out with us, it does make a difference. You know, I would have thought we were going into an interior cell with a little quicker loading, but... This has been fun. I'm really glad I added the buff out mod. Big recommend to anybody playing. If you're experiencing any sort of trouble with this, definitely go ahead and get that buff out mod. Here we go. I think it's got something for us. It started to do the double ring thing with the loading. Migraine Warrior, how you doing? Good to see you. Glad this has been an improvement for sure. Used to buff out for a few years. Yeah, this is a brand new installation for me on GOG, so I had to go ahead and add it. Oh, that was a nasty headshot. I had to do it to him. I think they would have included it in the mod if the permissions had allowed. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Why did it tell me to go into the Strand tunnels? It's so strange. It said that was part of my quest objective. Great to have Fallout, of course. Yeah, new Fallout, something new to do, yep.
What the hell was that? Playing games with me? Open for losing people.
I have yet to find anything like a home base. So curious about what the end game here will be, if there is one or you just run out of quests. I'm curious also. I haven't looked it up, so I don't know. I guess we'll find out as we play. I'm sure there's an end game. I think the question is going to be in what form you can keep playing after the end game. Let's take a rat away. I've got enough of them. Yeah, I've got 9. And some purified water. You become a mitten lurk and live your life in the swamp. Preston shows up and says there are settlements in Wales you need to save. Team Fallen is notorious for popping in random streams. They did say there was an update to the mod coming out, but not when. Yes, I've seen them in a couple streams. If there's been any in here, they haven't said hi, but that's okay. I wouldn't want anybody to feel compelled to. I'm sure with so many people working on it, I'm sure they're out there wanting to see their hard work in the world and everything. I did hear about the update next week. I was originally going to wait on that to see if it increased stability. But honestly, with adding buff out, my game has been fine. Seriously, crows love peanuts? I have heard that. Crispy ladybug. Let's go. Charing Cross Station. Wonder how I get in there. I've played too much Silent Hill. I went up to this and I'm like, there must be a map of this area. Ooh, a leather flat cap? Yes, please. Oh yeah, now we're looking proper. Hey, Scanlan, welcome in. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Gonna explore this underground station. Think all the mannequins added in were put there to screw with us. Probably from the base game, even. So we got Tommy's in here. Okay.
You're not worth chasing. Stay safe, civilian. These are dark times.
Where did you come from?
Top side. Realize it might have been a little odd that you spent a lot of time on your very first computer using MSN to search up a proper seagull diet. Good, been doing more quests and opening up more locations on Fallout 4 today. You're now level 25. Very nice. Glad you're having fun. Keep out danger. Do not enter danger. Danger, stay back. This is what save buttons were created for. Yay for saves, exactly. That you experience the game without fear. Final stand.
GCHQ, do you copy? This is Captain Reynolds, 1st Royal Fusiliers.
We've fortified the underground stations as best we can, but it's only a matter of time. We've held off the looters, the radiation. I don't know if anyone will ever hear this. If you do, remember London. Remember.
Oh!
Our courage may fade, but our spirit remains unbroken. Still, I can't help but feel that our resistance, our determination, the ashes of oblivion.
Such good voice acting. It's probably the best I've ever heard in a mod. It has a stand. Yeah, we got something called somebody's stand earlier. It was a note, but I was like, oh, did we just pick up a stand? Mutant Slayer's Combat Knife. Does 50% more damage against Gehennas. I have not met those yet. Interesting. So there's whole enemy types I haven't run into. Always save all the bobby pins to the max and hit the quick save and reload because you don't like going through your bobby pins or breaking them. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Kev, welcome in. It is going well. It's good to see you. %100% would be a metal themed stand. See you too. Hope you've been doing all right. Yeah, all the same to you. Things have been pretty good over here.
Yeah.
Okay, that was slightly embarrassing for me. You all didn't see that. Saw nothing. That's the spirit rain. Instead we saw, I'm pretty sure someone just bled to death and I somehow got points for it. GG, thank you, as it should be. Doing some Fallout London. Nice. What do you think about it so far? I think it's really great. I definitely recommend it. People should try it out. Having a great time with it. It's like having new Fallout to play again. In your Fallout London playthrough, you got the bridge crash and could not get past it even with buff out. Had a console TCL to bypass, all working now. I heard that was a common issue. I'm glad I didn't have that, but I heard that happened to a lot of people. Can't believe they weren't releasing this on console and just PC. I mean, wouldn't it make sense? They should if they just put every game on Xbox anyway. Well, the consoles don't allow the mods that you have to have for this to work. And this is not made by Bethesda, who made Fallout. This is made by a team of fans. So they couldn't release it on console. Makes sense. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but it's just not something that they're able to do. Too large, also right.
Look close for comfort, mate. We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
What's the storage size of Fallout London? Like 34 gigabytes. It's not too bad. It's really not. It's not huge, but it just wouldn't work with console.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
Daily status terminal.
Run like hell and you'll be there.
Military report, sector operations 0830. Morning briefing completed. Today's objective is to fortify our defensive positions around the Charing... How do you say this? Is it Charing Cross Underground? With the increased hostilities in neighboring areas due to hooligans, it's critical we maintain a stronghold here. Engineers are reinforcing the perimeter barriers and laying additional mines in key approach routes. Infantry units are on high alert, conducting regular patrols and ready to respond to any incursions. Supplies are adequate for now, but resupply requests have been sent to HQ to ensure we're prepared for extended operations. Kind of weird how we are desensitized to 70 to 100 plus gigabyte data of games. Yeah, so much of that is in like textures and things like that too. You can have a really great game that's like a gigabyte or a couple gigabytes big, but you know, when you want a massive world and you want tons of high fidelity textures and things like that, it definitely does get large. Charing Cross, for once it's pretty phonetic. Okay. Military report, enemy activity 1330 hours. Midday status report. Enemy activity has been observed near the southern boundary, but no direct engagements yet. Enemy seems to be rad rats, so sniper teams are monitoring the situation and reporting back regularly. Morale is stable, though fatigue is starting to set in among the troops, especially since a rad rat took off one of the privates during their last invasion. The medical team is addressing minor injuries and ensuring everyone stays hydrated and nourished. Logistics has confirmed a new load of additional supplies this evening, which should bolster our defensive capabilities. I doubt it, but it's possible. It's demanding work, but everyone understands the importance of holding this position. Older games were limited by media capacity, had to fit on a disc or two, right, and they had to work with a certain GPU and a certain RAM. So honestly, we have games today, and I'm not a game dev expert, but we have games today that look like games made years ago, but take up a lot more resources because they didn't have to design them within those same constraints of older consoles and older PC systems and things like that. Jova, welcome in. How you doing? Military report, relief, 2000 hours. Is it 2000 hours? I don't know. End of day summary. The day concluded without significant incidents. Relief arrived as scheduled, bringing much-needed supplies and additional personnel to relieve some of the exhausted troops. We've strengthened our defenses and are in a good position to withstand any potential rad-rat attacks. Despite the hard labor and the constant state of alert, the troops are holding up well. It's challenging, but we've seen worse. We're prepared for whatever comes next. Over and out. Chilling, just drawing. Nice. I am doing well.
Yep, don't mind me.
Just hanging out, playing some Fallout London, having a good time with good people. Charing Cross Station. All right. Liz, welcome in. Thank you for resubscribing. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Liz, yes, Liz by the sword.
God save our gracious queen. Long live our noble queen.
We do have a lot of Liz emotes, don't we? Thanks, sleepy tonight, but life's good. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, get you some good rest. Thanks for stopping by. Things are good here.
Mind the gap and all that.
How's Daggerfall going? You know, if you feel up to chatting about it. Captain Western, this is the first named person we've met.
Got business here.
And she doesn't want to talk to us. Oh, sorry, Scanlan. Your message got deleted because my bot thought one of it was a link. You're looking up the best role-playing games, and one of those games is Baldur's Gate, Disco Elysium, and 3 is Fallout New Vegas. Those are all definitely great role-playing games.
Where did you come from?
I really should finish Disco Elysium one of these days. I just have so many games to play. Disco, well-known site, yeah. We can't be sending people there. We just absolutely cannot have it. Surprisingly good. You are so close to the end, which is a huge point in Elder Scrolls lore. Excited to experience it for yourself. Think it's going to be one you go back and replay a few times. There's a lot of roleplay potential. Very cool. I might have to try them sometime. Ash, thank you for the hydrate. Want to try Disco Elysium? Saw it on Amazon for a very good price. It is a very good game. Especially if you like role-playing games and a lot of dialogue and a lot of story. And I say that, and I haven't even beaten it yet. And I might even think it's a better game after I beat it. I don't know. I just got to figure out when to go back to it. Been playing Daggerfall Unity, which is a remaster in the Unity engine. Recommend it for sure. Sounds good. I'll definitely look into it. I thought I heard there was something like that for Morrowind as well. Disco Elysium is a heavy game, needed to be in the right headspace to play it. You know what? That's very fair, too. There is a lot of very heavy stuff in Disco Elysium. Trafalgar Square, here we are. Wait, you can beat an Elder Scrolls game? Mage, how you doing? Skywind, maybe? Think that's still under development. Morrowind using Skyrim's assets. I have heard of that one. I thought there was specifically a Morrowind Unity remake, but I could be wrong. It could be just Daggerfall.
Now there's a face I don't recognize. Welcome to Eastminster. Can I help you find anything?
Has the ad-free option on Twitch cut into subscriptions? What do you mean by the ad-free option? I would say I personally haven't noticed much of a change in subscriptions at all. I think they went up slightly when I started doing 3 minutes of ads an hour. But I really haven't noticed much of any change. Oh, Twitch Turbo? Twitch Turbo has been around as long as I've been on Twitch, and I'm all for it, honestly. I have Twitch Turbo because I would love to subscribe to everybody, but I can't afford that, and I don't like the ads. So I have a certain number of recurring subscriptions, and then I have Twitch Turbo for everything else, and I don't mind people. In fact, I encourage people to get Twitch Turbo if they're in a position to do so and watch a lot of Twitch. Who's the leader around here?
So, Toby's sort
Skywind
of
looks
our
promising. Yeah.
unofficial leader.
Hope you're well, Ash.
If you have
Mage.
any problems,
Good to see
he's
y'all.
the one to talk to.
Speak to Toby about Eastminster leadership. Open Morrowind appears to be Morrowind in a modern engine, but I'm scrolling on its FAQ and not seeing which engine. To be fair, I'm tired and probably overlooking something. I think that's the one. And I think you can even co-op in Open Morrowind. I'm pretty well. Hope you are too. I am. Thank you. Been lurky and gaming here. Well, I appreciate you lurking, and I hope the games are going well. Streamer still gets ad revenue from Turbo viewers. It's true. Yep.
Until next time.
Yeah, I'd seen somebody do a stream of Morrowind where they were playing together. %, of the actual money paid into Turbo goes to Amazon. Yes, but it's about the price of like 3 subscriptions. And if you're running ads, the streamer does get paid for those ads. So honestly, it just makes financial sense to people. You know, if you choose to get Turbo and not sub to me and I lose out on a subscription because of that, I am 100% okay with it. Honestly, the reason I run 3 minutes of ads an hour, while it does support the channel a little financially, it was really to eliminate pre-roll ads from the channel.
Hey there.
Tell me about your store.
Well, I've got parchment in all colours. White, tan, even a few sheets in a cheeky blue. I recommend large parchment for letter writing. For quick notes, small parchment will probably do. I also carry an assortment of pre-war documents. Books, notes, newspapers, magazines, that sort of thing. I recently acquired a particularly lengthy pre-war pharmacy receipt.
Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye. Bit the bullet and got Turbo a few months back. Love to subscribe to all my favorite streamers, but can't feasibly do that. It's been really nice. Yeah, and then when you're checking out a new channel, you know, for the first time and trying to get familiar with them, you're not interrupted by ads and stuff. I watch far more Twitch and YouTube than I do any streaming service, like Netflix or Hulu or anything like that. So it's worth it to me. Of course, I know not everybody's in a position to do it, but I'll never be upset if someone has Turbo and doesn't sub to the channel. Try to use your Prime sub to sub channels because it's free. Exactly, yeah. I try to use mine as well. You have whatever the paid YouTube subscription is called? I do, YouTube Premium. And the nice thing about YouTube Premium is that a portion of what you pay monthly for YouTube Premium goes to creators based on your watch time. So, like, I have videos that are demonetized on YouTube for containing, like, graphic content, and I still have earned a little bit of money from people watching it with YouTube Premium. Not a ton by any means, but it's something. Plus, I really like YouTube Music. I like YouTube Music way better than Spotify. So it's just a win-win for me. I don't have Spotify anymore. I have YouTube Premium and YouTube Music. It's funny, it sounds like I'm shilling for YouTube now that we've started streaming over there too. But that's not the case. These are just services that I genuinely use. Didn't know YouTube had a music service. Yes, YouTube Music is actually very good. And it integrates with YouTube, so if you want to look up a YouTube or a music video or a live performance or something, really easy to do in YouTube Music. Secretly working to get a YouTube contract to stream there. No. Twitch will always be my primary streaming platform, but I am now dual streaming, and it's pretty cool. It saves me time uploading my VODs and things like that, and the VODs are a little more searchable and stuff. Okay, so I don't really have what it takes to upgrade anything. What am I missing? 1 rank of gun nut and plastic. Watching more YouTube lately and the ads are so painful, so painful. Was joking the other day that more people would subscribe to streamers on Twitch if they had so many poorly produced advertisements. Yeah, I mean, on the one hand, I don't necessarily like incentivizing all of YouTube's behavior, but if you actually watch YouTube for entertainment, YouTube Premium is so worth it. Or if you want to put on an 8-hour, you know, noise soundtrack to sleep to, you can also do that with YouTube Premium and not get ads that wake you up. YouTube Music sounds great, but I have family members, so we do Spotify Family Plan. Right. Yeah, and that makes sense, too. There's nothing wrong with that. I think YouTube has some sort of family plan, but I've heard it's not as competitive. Loved having YouTube Premium, but had to cancel it because it got really expensive after the trial ended and started charging you. Also had YouTube TV for a while, but had to get rid of it because it got pricey. Yeah, definitely all the subscriptions that are available, they do add up. But I would definitely cancel, like, my Hulu before I would cancel my YouTube Premium or anything. YouTube Premium also continues streaming when your mobile device screens are off. Yes. And it allows you to download videos to your device, which is nice for things. Would be livid if you were sound asleep and woke up to a YouTube ad. Yeah. Each year they get higher too. Netflix for one is going way up. Yes, I technically have access to Netflix because of family, but I have not touched Netflix in several years, and I would absolutely drop it in a heartbeat if I were paying for it. Thinking about replaying Alan Wake 2 for Halloween because you had so much fun with it? Hey, I say do it. Alan Wake 2 was a good game. Time to get ready for bed. Have a good end of stream and a good night. And good night, chat. Stay awesome, everyone. Have a good one, Sargent. Thank you for hanging with us. We'll catch you again. Eastminster Chronicles Part 3.
This is Little Willie Ray Gun Hartshawn. Introducing Mr. Fully Love. Although,
Been thinking about dropping Hulu, but it's connected to your Spotify. Now you're wondering if YouTube can solve that issue. Something to look into. Thanks for the idea. Yeah, absolutely. Again, I'm not trying to sell anybody on anything, but these are just my experiences.
rushing next door. Aha! Mrs. Clampett and your husband.
Hiya. I heard about your running about for Miss Bruner's project. I hope it's going well. Well, this is Mrs. Clampett. And here's a tale for you. Me and Mr. Clampett met while hiding from hooligans. We found love in the chaos. And, well, we're still kicking.
And that's right, partner. We've been through thick and thin together.
And let us tell you...
How do I feel about AI? I feel like AI has its uses. I feel like AI is good for accessing and curating data and information, and I think that's a good use for it if other methods don't do. And I think as far as exploring like scientific fields and mathematical issues and things like that, I think AI definitely has power it can be used. I'm not a fan of generative AI to replace creative artwork in any way. And I definitely would not want people to make AI of me, and I don't use AI on my channel, like as far as Tangia and things like that, that imitate people's voices with AI. I don't find those particularly ethical to use, so I don't use them on my channel. Anytime possible, if it's something creative, I'm going to commission somebody to create it instead of using AI. One way I use AI, there's a program called Ophonic online that you can upload your audio to, and it uses AI to level it out and remove noise and make you sound fuller and stuff like that. I use that AI, but I don't consider that generative AI. That's just an algorithm for normalizing audio. Reason you asked because you got recommended a Linkin Park video singing Somebody I Used to Know song, and it's scary how accurate it sounded. Like, the song was good, but it's also so messed up to use the artist's voices to do things like that. Yeah, that kind of stuff can be, it can be fun. I don't particularly feel good about it. Streamer you watch uses his own voice in video games / cartoon characters. Yeah, see, I don't really, and I'm not talking bad about that streamer at all. It's my opinion on my channel. I don't find it ethical to use AIs for AI of video game and cartoon characters because they were voiced by an actual voice actor who didn't consent to that. But if I wanted to make Tangia in my own voice, I would find that ethical. Block so many YouTube channels while scrolling shorts if you hear those annoying AI voices. The funny thing, Barbarian Jim, is even before AI was good, I used to get accused of using AI voices on my YouTube videos because I have such a flat affect and I speak so neutrally. People were always commenting on my stuff like, oh, get these AI voices out of here, you know. I hate these annoying AI voices, and I was always like, bro, this is just how I talk. You block the term AI on Instagram, but you still get posts relating to that, right? Crunch, what's up, Crunch? Good to see you. Someone's getting the revenue for exploiting those artist voices without their permission, or the permission of the estate. Yeah, yeah, I definitely think unless you have some sort of consent to be using that voice. And, like, I get it. If it's for a stupid little meme or something that you're not monetizing, I'm not gonna come beating it down your door like, no AI, you know, you're, you know, this or that or whatever. I just don't particularly like it or like partaking in it. Was that insulting to me since it's my normal voice? You know, it's equal parts insulting, but also, in a way, it's almost a compliment because when you think about it, somebody is telling you that your voice is so accurate and neutral that it sounds like it was generated by a machine. And to me, that just says that my diction is clear and understandable. Migraine Warrior, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. AI seems to mispronounce the same words. Interesting. You like the shitty old text-to-speech voices? Yeah, that's not necessarily AI, I think. Just thinking you would be flattered if someone said your voice sounded AI but also insulted. Yeah. And, you know, it's the type of content that I was making on YouTube as well. It was voiceover that was supposed to be educational or at least informative and neutral. So I was trying to use a neutral diction and cadence and everything like that. So it's not like I was even when I'm interacting with you all, I'm more expressive and I laugh and do things that I wasn't doing in my videos. Couldn't identify reality, they were dumb. I mean, honestly, I get it though, because there's so much AI stuff out there that could fool you if you're not a little cynical of it. Hey, Minoc, welcome in. Hope you're well.
My hounds learned to swim today. So proud of them.
Minoc, I'm not sure that any of those people are here, but, you know, if they are, they might be lurking and not want to be called out.
How are you today?
Always check posts for AI, especially art-related ones. Yeah, you know, hoping that people disclose it.
The Cerulean Meadows! I could look on this for days. No.
I can't believe they just let me take this painting.
Here, it's all I have. A paltry sum compared to what you've given me and the whole world by saving this masterpiece.
Nothing like a swim in our Thames to make you feel alive.
Okay, get me out of here. How do I investigate the cute Cthulhu dolls? Where do I go for that? think I have a good eye for seeing AI stuff, but for some posts that look hyper-realistic, just assume right off the bat it's AI. It's sad that people have to think that way now. Having a human brain capable of detecting an AI will be a paid skill in the future. I mean, assuming that it doesn't hit an inflection point where even highly skilled people can't tell the difference. During your job training, you had your teachers tell you how to be assertive and make your voice heard. So you used to be real shy about speaking up. You'd be afraid of how certain people would react if you gave an opinion or disagreed on something. Right. I'm glad you had that training to help you out. Alright, let's investigate Winter Garden. Suppressor will reduce both the sound and recoil of a gun. True. True facts. You can use a cooking station to create recipes from the various ingredients you find, like wild plants and meat from slain creatures. Your ad Noctimedia. AI Noctimedia. Whole body is AI. I mean, the line between artificial and natural, who can really say? Like you're putting them down, it's true honesty. Yeah. Yeah, it's good that you had that training to help you learn how to speak more confidently. What's up, Blue Elvis? How you doing? Oh, the Molotovs. They love the Molotovs. Look forward to an AI-human mix hybrid sort of thing. Oh, that could be a scary thought. Where did all these ladybugs come from? Dog, get the ladybugs. That's you, Crunch, the hybrid. The AI-human hybrid.
Time's up.
And equals more unemployment. It's definitely very possible. I already killed you. I remember this place. Why did you respawn? Oh, did I maybe die going this way? Because all of a sudden I don't have this location marked. I might have died going this way. Yeah, even the ice-cold Nuka-Cola is still there. Yes, I did die here because I just remembered. So all this oil and stuff here, there was a hooligan pyro that threw a Molotov and lit me up. And I must have decided to go somewhere else and do something else with my time.
Hey.
Give this mod high marks. Me too, absolutely. There's a couple Thames folk among them. Turrets must have got killed by them more than once on Fallout. It's funny how all the guards use those. Yeah. Oh, I whiffed that one. The others I missed because I'm aiming for a moving head, but that one I whiffed. I hope they drop some 303 ammo. You know what? I should have been using my crude sniper rifle with the 32 ammo, but man, I do love to bring out the Lee Enfield sometimes. Limehouse Basin. Does killing the legendary enemies give you more XP because you keep running across them? I think so. I think legendary enemies give you more XP. They also drop legendary items. Suppressor for the Enfield is huge. I love that. Great, James Bond, Mysterious Stranger. Bad, didn't fix how incredibly rare Stranger proc is in this game. Interesting, I never take Stranger. What's the best weapon I've found so far? Like, best is in most powerful is this Gauss rifle that I only have 5 shots for, but it's really cool, and I like it a lot. This combat rifle is pretty good. Then again, it is the reason that I don't really have 303 ammo. What difficulty level? For me, just normal. Like that Gauss design, me too. This 32 pistol is my most commonly used because it's just the ammo that I get everywhere. Unlimited ammo double barrel shotgun is the best you've ever seen. That and the bleeding shotguns. Also explosive shotguns. Shotguns have a lot of really cool legendary effects. Looted a mace. That does sound fun. I need to get a rank of gun nut and get a sight on this gun. Ace is fast and still 50 damage. That sounds pretty good. This is one of the best melee in the game. I'll keep an eye out for it. You know, early on when I was playing London, I was using a lot of melee because ammo and stuff was so scarce. Thank you, Vandal. How you doing? Yeah, I kind of thought that maybe ammo was going to be scarce all throughout it, but no, not at this point. Halberd seems to be a goated melee weapon too, especially modded. So there's options for melee players, which is nice. Good, just got back from a pre-closed Walmart run. Very nice. Bank security terminal. Let's see what this is all about then. Cover 0. Maybe. Cool. General Security Report, October 19. Nothing too exciting to report today, aside from an incident that brought a chuckle to our surveillance team. A stray cat managed to wander into the bank's lobby and caused quite the commotion, knocking over a couple of potted plants and giving the patrons a run for their money. Fortunately, our security personnel swiftly handled the situation, and the bank remains as secure as ever. So this is, these are the days leading up to the bombs dropping. London terminals are cool. They are. I like that they gave them their own personality. October 20th. Today's security report yields no significant events. A bank teller managed to cause some disarray and invoked mild panic among the bank's patrons after throwing their pencil holder across the floor. A swift response from our security personnel effectively contained the situation, and the bank remains secure. October 21. Another routine security report, folks. The convoy to transfer the bank vault's gold to the Bank of England has apparently set off and is scheduled to arrive tomorrow. Nothing out of the ordinary and with no irregularities reported, but it's always good to keep an eye on these valuable shipments. Vigilance remains paramount. Is that font super blurry, or is that just you? It's pretty easy for me to read at my resolution, but maybe not on stream. October 22nd. No unusual developments have come to our attention today. However, we've noticed something strange, though. They're asking us to empty the bank vault in a real rush this time. Normally, these processes take weeks of planning and coordination, but this time, they're pushing for a quick turnaround. Wonder what's up with that. You're somehow watching my stream in the lowest setting? Oh, yeah, sometimes browsers do that to save data or something, or Twitch might automatically do it. Don't know why, it's weird. Security update, October 23rd, 2077. In response to the recent incident, repair operations for the bank vault are in full swing. Moon? How y'all doing, Raiders? Impish Moon. Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Caps, Meru, Mad, AJ, Cheeks, Bluestone, welcome on in. Moon, you were playing, was it Fears to Fathom? Something like that. Oh, and some Dishonored. Makoshi, you brought friends. Welcome, welcome, friends. Welcome one, welcome all. Hope you're having an amazing night. Same to you. I am. It is good to have you all here. Y'all, if you don't know Moon, Moon is one of my oldest friends on the platform. I've known Moon now for over 2 years, and her streams are a great mix of, I'm going to use a cliche here, cozy and chaotic. But for real, Moon streams are high energy, high love, just a good place to be. You never know what's going to happen. You will laugh. You will have a great time. I highly recommend you check out Impish Moon. Moon, thank you for resubscribing and being subscribed and supporting all this time. I really appreciate you. It's been great knowing you on the platform here and hanging out with you. Raiders, if you don't know me, just a little bit about myself. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games, and I focus on single-player story-based experiences. I like action, I like horror, I like RPG, I like some Souls-likes, anything from indie to AAA, retro to the newest games coming out, and especially games that have a touch of the weird. That's us, and today we're playing Fallout London. It is a DLC-sized mod for Fallout, and we're having a great time with it. Got broke for a minute, never have to explain yourself. Do not even think about it. Do not even worry about it. No worries. So the reason you're on Twitch, Moon is the reason. Ad is the reason I'm on Twitch. Moon is the reason I'm still on Twitch. These two are my favorites. Thank you, Maikoshi. That means so much, and it's good to have you. We have ads coming up, but I'm going to snooze them for 5 minutes because y'all Raiders deserve that. Moon, thank you for bringing your community over here. Feel free, if there's anything I didn't get to or anything you want to share about yourself, let us know about yourself so the people here can decide if they'd like to give you a follow, catch a future stream, which I recommend, or tell us how your stream went, tell us what you got up to. But if you've got to raid and run, if you got to step out, no worries, no obligations. How am I liking Fallout London? I love it. I love Fallout London, especially now that I have the buff out mod installed and it's no longer crashing. It is amazing. It's like having new Fallout again for the first time. That is literally the best. Hope we get to Helldive again soon. Yeah, DM me. My schedule's a little different here lately, but, you know, feel free to slide on into those DMs and see what's up, and we'll dive together. All right. So glad they were able to release it this year still. Yes. Boone, I think I asked you, have you thought about playing Fallout London? I feel like you'd have such a fun time with it. I know you had a good time with your Fallout 4 playthrough, and I feel like you would like it. I've heard it's a pain to install on Steam, though. Ooh, I got a level up. Can I get a new rank of Gun Nut? Play for sure in the future. You're a sucker for Fallout. Yes, I look forward to you playing it. Level 13, I can get Gun Nut. Let's get Medic. Think you'll do your first playthrough of 3 first, though. That is awesome. And you've done 4 in New Vegas, correct? Starting London this week, so you've tried not to really watch much. Can't wait. Yeah, no worries. List of games is like 40 plus long. I don't know when she could circle back to it. Honestly, I'm in the same boat, though. I never even finished Disco Elysium, and I was just talking up how good that game is. You know, there's just so many games to play, and now I'm doing older games, too, and older console games. I have more games to play than I have time. Oh, hey, it's AK. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Can call him Sack. Okay, as you request. I'm all about recognizing people here, addressing them how they want to be addressed. Armor workbench. Can I do anything to my armor? I haven't checked in a minute. Crazy to think we could run out of time before we run out of games. Honestly, but think about it. Like, it's been a thing for a long time that you couldn't read every book, right? I don't think there's enough time to read every book that's published. We're now getting to that point with games, and it's both tragic and beautiful. You know what I mean? Like, there's something awesome about the potential of that you will never actually get to all of it, but at the same time, it's beautiful that exists. You actually got it right. Most people just say, oh, hey, it's Sack. Got him. Collective hours spent on video games is more than human existence. More than a single human exists, I think you mean, right? Making you want to speedrun your gaming and reading experiences, right? So cool, and it definitely makes you happy and, like, anxious. I know. But honestly, the fact that I get to see so many great things for the first time, part of what I love about streaming is I play games that I never would have gotten to play, and I get to experience them with people and share them with everybody, and I think that's just awesome. That's all there is in here. Understand Twitch more and more as you stream. Hey, we learn as we go. That's what life is. Life is one big learning experience. I mean, we've spent more than 12,000 years combined playing video games. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I think it will always be a part of your life, even if you're not streaming. Yeah, I hope so, too. You know, with my changes that I have coming up, I worry about how much I can stay connected to it, but I hope I can always make it a part of my life. Not that we met some amazing people. Absolutely. It's so great to meet people that you really connect with and share your interests. And then you try to go to the real world and have a conversation with people in meat space, and you just don't connect with them. Wasn't expecting such wholesome topics on ad stream. We get into some deep stuff here sometimes. So grateful for the humans I've met here, including Ad Dad, Chad, and Octum. Thank you, Moon. Grateful to know you as well. Raiders, I have one more snooze remaining of my ads. That's bought us 5 more minutes together before I go and take a little pee break. And that's my last snooze for the day. Just don't ask Ad which floor is the first one. It's floor 1, not floor 0. Love that my favorite Fallout game, New Vegas, has so many content mods available. Can keep playing the game long after I've beaten it. Yes, I love New Vegas. Which floor is first? It's the one on the ground. Ground floor, yes, is the first floor. 0 an even number or an odd number or neither. I feel my uneducated opinion on this is I feel like it's neither. Think about how unlikely it would be to meet such a diverse group of people from around the world without streaming and video gaming. It's very cool. Absolutely. One of the things I love about TwitchCon, too. First basement floor is floor 0. That is a fresh take in the argument, and I don't know how I feel about it. Because I would think first basement floor would be B1. I don't think a floor 0 exists, but you've given me something new to think about. I'd never approached someone as stinky as Moon IRL, so it's cool to meet her online, says Caps and not me. Whoa! No, Liz, we're not doing this. You do not enter the building on the 0 floor. You do not. You enter the building on floor 1. That was exactly the thing that I was against before. We do not call the ground floor floor 0. There is no 0 floor. It is floor 1. In my opinion, having a 0 floor is just asking for some SCP anomaly, non-Euclidean, Bureau of Control, oldest house bullshit going on. Just do not with the 0 floor. It is a floor of nothing. It is a floor of instability and inhumanity. It is not. Now I need a 0 floor. Now, if you made a game about the 0 floor and that was the concept, I'm there for it. I'm 100% there for it. How do we feel about G floors? G equals 1, and then I'm okay with it. Yeah, ground 0 is something different. Ground 0 is something different, but floor 0 should not exist. You mean nothing like as if you were just on the ground? I'm okay with it being ground floor, but the one above ground floor has to be 2. G is usually followed by 2, so it works. Exactly. If you have a G floor and a 2 floor, I'm okay with it because I can do the algebra for G to equal 1. Learning so much and so little at the same time. Welcome to my stream. Being in the ground floor is 0. 0 life. Something about adding letters to the number system bothers you. I mean, if you want to call it the first floor still, that's fine. You know, just know that the one that you walk in on the ground floor is the first floor. It's not the 0th floor. RuneScape uses the British way, so second floor equals first floor, and you hate it? Oh, that just draws my ire. But if it's the first floor and you call the basement 0, I'll cut you. Okay, so the basement should be B1. Technically, the planet's floor is floor 1 since the entrance to a building is on the ground, so you're on floor 1 right now. Yeah, if you had a map of your position on Earth and you could view all of your stats existing within this virtual realm, you would be on floor 1. That would be your Z position. As an introvert, I go to every convention like I'm arriving at a space station with anything transdimensional and more. You're in London, you must get used to 0 or Z. There, I reject a 0 floor. Can't believe Earth started with floor 1, like why not floor 0? Because 0 contains nothing, not even itself. It is an emptiness. 0 is a tool for us to be used. Naming it floor 0 is being used by 0, which is being used by the infinite nothing. Reject the infinite nothing. Believe in a tangible something. Infinite nothing sounds like a nap, I mean. Almost like you haven't built up. It's one of something. Because atoms, I don't know if you know this, atoms don't actually touch each other with 0 space in between. There's always a little space between them. So you are 1 unit above 0. You are 1 unit above the non-being. You are a tangible something standing on a tangible something. You have 1 unit of some sort of separation between you. And with that, the ads are about to roll, so I'd like you all to settle on that. I'd like you to write me 1 paragraph with sources about why first floor being first floor is the only correct way. I'm going to take a bathroom break. Ads are going to roll. They're going to kill our pre-roll ads. They're going to support the channel financially. I'm going to thank you for sitting through them. And then I'm going to return and I'm going to play some more Fallout London. So I'll see y'all in just a minute. Appreciate you. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. We are still in ads. I don't know what the ad experience is like on Twitch. if you get to still hear me while the ad is ongoing or not, so I'm sorry if anybody misses out. So the European scheme uses 0 and only use floor 1 when you enter the floor above ground level. Explanation solves everything. Sorry to say, if you have altitude and depth on an axis, there is a 0 at the point between above and below. You win with facts. Sure, 0 exists as a concept. To bring it back to an earlier conversation, if I'm on a lathe and I take a pass at Z0, that's my first pass. That's not my 0 pass. It happened at 0 on the axis, but it is the first pass. People getting stream daddies up in here. What's happening? I mean, I'm for it. Don't get me wrong. I just wasn't expecting it. Oh, who's shooting at me? The building is the y-axis. Maybe, I don't know. I'm tired. A 3D space, the z-axis is the height. Yeah, typically it would be.
All clear.
Cool shitty gun. I know, would it have been so hard to do this in base Fallout 4? These actually look like how real improvised weapons would work. So much better than the pipe weapons in the base game. Don't have to brag about your buildings being 3D or whatever. I know I need to touch grass. Gotta pee and wash face. You do that. Nuclear material. Okay. This cannot be opened. Button isn't functioning. But what if it did? What if the button did function and I could see the cool thing that's on the other side of it? To bring an earlier point back, if you built a singular wall, would you say that you're in the first floor of your wall? No, those two units don't go together. I mean, yes. If you're asking, does the wall constitute a structure and you're on the first floor? Yes. And then if on your singular wall you built a singular roof and stood on the singular roof, you'd be on the second floor, yes.
Going up.
Modders do it better. Pitch your local modder today. We do love our Fallout mods. Okay, I guess there's nothing I can do here for now. Intervention and ventilation shaft. Thank you all for this very riveting conversation. Thank you for coming over and bringing this energy to my stream. I'm very grateful. We should do this more often. Gonna lurk and wind down. Thanks for the stream and the silliness. Take care, all. Have a good one, Liz. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope your night goes well. Got a new dad on your stream and a granddad. That's cool. You'll be back. Well, you and the whole family are welcome. Hamburger, what's up? How's it going? Why is the alert not going off? Hamburger. There it is. Hello, y'all. Welcome in. You were doing Makers and Crafting. Hamburger, please feel free to tell us a little bit about yourself and your stream and what you do over there. I know you do some Makers and Crafting streams, and I know you do some chill, cozy games. But anything else you'd like to talk about, please feel free to do that. Tell us what you were up to if you'd like. Welcome in other Ryu. Beep Boop, It's a Jupe, Hamburger, Autumn. Good to see you all. Thanks for joining. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I focus on single-player story-based games, new to old, indie to AAA, games with a touch of the weird often. And today we're playing Fallout London, the DLC-sized mod for Fallout 4. Other Ryu, let's go. Good to see you, Other Ryu. Amber, thank you so much for that raid. Thank you for bringing your people over here. I'm going to tell you what I tell all the raiders. Of course, the invitation to talk about yourself is open, but if you need to raid and run, if you got to get off to sleep, go do other things, whatever you got to do, know that there's no obligation to hang out with us here, but you are always welcome. Has London been less problematic for you with buff out? 100%. Knock on wood, appeal to whatever spirits are around me. Fallout London has not crashed since I installed buff out. Love to see it, absolutely. Hi, we were crocheting. A chatter purchased you a Minecraft crochet kit for you, so you finished the Warden. Oh, that's so cool. I remember you saying you were working on the Warden. Y'all, Hamburger is a friend, a good, chill, welcoming streamer. You can hang out, catch some chill vibes, have a good time with good community. If any of that sounds like something you're into, please consider checking out Hamburger. Maybe give them a follow. Check them out in the future. Hamburger is the best for sure. Yeah, we're playing Fallout London today, and I'm having a really good time with it. Ari's stream broke, unfortunately, so she sent her community to you for EP stream. Oh, that's so nice. And then you came over here, and I really appreciate that. Sorry to hear about Ari's stream, though. Heard some really cool things about this mod. It is so cool. It's possibly the best Fallout 4 mod I've ever played. I mean, it's by far the most ambitious, the biggest, the most thorough. It's literally like having a new Fallout game again. This requires an ID card. Wouldn't a Fallout Paris be interesting with the underground catacombs there to explore if it was in a mod? Absolutely, yeah, that would be cool. I haven't heard of modern Fallout games that take place outside of the US other than London, mods I mean, but I know Fallout 2 had one that takes place in Mexico. Pumpkin, welcome in. Taps is known here, you don't have to call him a chatter. We can call Taps a chatter if we want. I won't scrutinize Hamburger's use of words. This is a chatter, know what I'm saying? I don't know where they're going. They're off to the races. Oh! We have just started a massive fight. Who's that over there? Are they friends? Syndicate dog. They're not against us. Hey, Sean, welcome in. A lot of liberties would have to be taken. It's true for all of these, I think. I don't know where they went, but suddenly those became somebody else's problem. How's Fallout going? Fallout is going really well. We're playing the Fallout London mod right now. Oh, is it? Was it easy to install? It's great, and I found it very easy to install with GOG. I've heard it's difficult to install if you're on the Steam version, and I did have to install another mod to make it stop crashing. But again, that mod was easy to install, so if you've done any modding at all, it's definitely very much on the easy scale for Fallout mods. Got the Party Boy perk, so you can have all the beers. Fallout 3 was especially fun to use since you're super familiar with the DC area. Very nice. I would love there to be a Florida Fallout so I could experience that. And come on, I mean, Florida is perfect for Fallout. How has there not been a Florida Fallout yet? There is another mod coming out. There's Fallout Miami. I don't know when it's supposed to release, though. Florida GTA, yeah, I'll be looking forward to that one. Isn't Florida Fallout just Left 4 Dead 2? Okay, but you don't have to point it out that we already got one. Let me have my Florida Fallout 2. In the face. Do you remember there being a Fallout Miami being made? Yes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Welcome on in, Thorgrim. Are you dead? I don't think so. Nah, you are. Florida Fallout should have a random chance of falling into a sinkhole. You're right. The water is super irradiated in this mod, so I absolutely do not want to swim. Florida gators in Fallout, right? Like, we already have gator claws in Fallout 4 and blood bugs, so, you know, our local flora and fauna already fits right in. I'm sure the London River is already super irradiated. The one in this game certainly is. People seem to be under the impression that that's fairly accurate, but I have no knowledge. I'm not trying to start a diplomatic incident. The Thames, yeah. Toothbrush. There's even toothpaste on it. So many things in this area I need an ID card for. I wonder where I get one. They say you can take a sample at any point of the river and it will test positive for almost every drug. Is that true? Did you just make me read something untrue on stream? That better be well-founded. Thank you for that dad joke, Love Glutton. Probably more true than half your shorts you'll read later today. What, like YouTube shorts? I try not to watch those. It's a popular dumping site. Moon's back. Everybody say welcome back, Moon. I have a phone chat with Oaks, but you'll be here. Oh, that sounds great. Y'all have a good time. Rajin, welcome in on YouTube. Good to have you. Okay, look, now Moon's crying because you all didn't say welcome back, Moon, and she said she would. Oh no! How long has it been since I saved? You've missed too much. I have gun now and it wrecks. Yeah, but I can still get wrecked. Wow. I was just thinking, you know what? I better top up my health. Can't you make a YouTube short of his exact river comment? I could. If I really wanted to, farm engagement on the shorts, I could do that. Still sleepwalking when I sleep, but you don't have to sleep except when you're in survival mode. Did I finish the Prilladog factory quest? Guess you did finish the quest, but if you got the basement key to Prilladog... No, I actually have not done any of the quests with the Prilladog factory, Rajin. We are definitely still making our way through a lot of this mod for the first time. So there is a survival mode. There is. Thank you for the tip, though. Wearing good armor, but he can be killed. Yeah, how long is my save file? Let's see. So I've been playing for like 11 hours. I know I still have so much to do. Makeshift gun. Yeah, I love these makeshift guns. See, thank you, Maikoshi, for reinforcing and reaffirming Moon. I appreciate that. Don't know, Walden adds chat. Oh, did I miss something? Hey.
Koshi is a real one for real, for real.
Oh, by Moon. Okay. I thought you were saying I don't know walled you. You think the makeshift guns in Fallout London are better than the one in the original Fallout 4? Yes, I was just saying that earlier. They actually look like real makeshift guns. I think the London team did a great job with that. Oh, Matt, now look. Look. You see what your words caused? Are you proud of that? All because of a little dono walling? Don't think you understand how much it is. It's true, I have not lived your experience. I guess I can't speak for you. So there's Tenpenny from Fallout 3 near Big Ben. If you don't know the character, I don't want to spoil it. So that that is kind of a spoiler. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but yeah, I wanna find out this stuff on my own. I am familiar with Tenpenny in Fallout 3. Is there no radio station? Actually, there is. I don't know. I think it's copyright free. I guess I just got so used to playing Fallout with the radio off because of DMCA stuff. And I really am enjoying the ambient music track. The music is okay on YouTube stream too. YouTube is worse about music than Twitch is. If Twitch has a problem with it, YouTube has a mega problem with it. So I have to be more restrictive now, not less. Yeah, okay, Rajin, I do appreciate, yeah, if you not tell me any more about what's coming up and let me find on my own. I appreciate that you're excited for the game, though. Do you get companions in this mod? Yes. You do get, so far we've had a dog named Churchill, and we've had a young sort of thief boy named Archie. You have a potato PC, so no Fallout London. Sad. Well, you're free to hang out with us and experience it together. Sorry you don't get to play on your own. We're gonna quick save here. So I know I can take these guys in a fight. You still call the dog Winston? I've been tempted to do that too on accident. It just rolls off the tongue so naturally. And Bethesda just updated the game one more time because of the Fallout TV show, Season 2. Yeah, I don't think Season 2 is out yet, but yeah, I know what you mean about the game update. We're gonna quick save here because I know I can take these guys in a fight. Are you confident or not? Don't come for my emotional support quick saves. Let me have them. Some would say I don't emotionally support quick save enough.
Who's there?
Think a game with this engine would run on a potato. I mean, really depends on your definition of potato, but I can definitely see people owning a PC that couldn't play this with this mod. I think it is a little more intensive than base Fallout 4. Want to run Fallout on a pregnancy test like Doom. Massive in size, though. Yeah, the mod is as big as the main game. Is my YouTube streaming account the same name? Think my link tree is a tiny bit outdated, says I haven't posted in over a year. Yeah, so if you'd like to see my gaming YouTube, if you want to do the exclamation YT, I have a different name on YouTube. I don't know if I can say it because of Twitch TOS, but if you want to find it for non-related reasons, my gaming channel is there in the YouTube command. Yeah, Twitch doesn't actually like you directing people over to your other streams. I think it's more power needed than base Fallout 4. I feel like this is probably, the textures are probably a little higher resolution and stuff like that. It's just that my gut feeling is that it probably needs a little more than base Fallout 4. Oh, and Rajin, you can't even run base Fallout 4, I see. Well, I'm glad you're able to experience it through other people. You know, they allow multi-streams, but not exactly happy about it. Yeah, they have a lot of weird rules about it. How much 303 ammo do I have? 17 shots. Can run Fallout New Vegas. Hey, that's my favorite. I mean, I play more Fallout 4 these days, but New Vegas is great. Glad you're getting some good views. Thank you, my Koshi. I hope to have the Cry of Fear video out in, I don't know, maybe a week or something. That would be really great. Only just tried the Fallout 4 remaster or whatever it is on PS5, and this mod still looks better. Yeah, I think so. Missed the co-working stream. How did it go? Good. We did not get the script finished for my Cry of Fear video, but we got a lot of work done on it, which was nice. More work than if I normally just sit down and try to work on it myself. Awesome to hear, thinking I'll do it again. Yeah, probably. I'll probably mix them in with my gaming streams, because I will need to find more time to put out YouTube videos more regularly. It's making the work feel even less like work, then more power to you. Exactly. And I still get to hang out with all you awesome people. Town of Agua Fria wrote a stranger one fine day. Indeed. Great song. Marty Robbins has some great ones. How many enemies are over here? Maybe I shouldn't have pressed forward. Oh! Ducked at the last minute. Okay, I'm thinking we're in eat food territory right now. Ooh, a blood pack. Let's just slurp that blood pack down. Is this some type of amusement park? Blackwall Citadel. Ooh, I love that level up sound. Sounded like the Fallout 3 one. Like 3 leaks just released. Yeah, I'll believe that one when I play it.
Who?
Ooh. Textures do look awesome. Yeah, they do. I wonder how I get upstairs. Gonna go see the Half-Life 3 leaks video. Okay, have fun, but, you know, don't believe everything you see.
What?
Bye, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Don't know what you were doing over here. I don't know who I'm stealing from, but I'll find a way to justify it somehow. And the game would release in 2116 in E4. Yeah. Is that what the video told you? That sounds about right. That is when we can expect Half-Life 3. Life 3 Copium era has begun again. People have been talking about that for more than half of my life at this point. Might be the longest running joke I know of. They're actually releasing Half-Life 3 as a DLC to Life. You have to go to the afterlife to play it. It's not even in this dimension. Valve has cornered the market there, too. Look what I've done. I can't believe they just lined up like this for me. And your third blue police booth? I don't think I've seen any of those yet. I heard they were in here. Jova, how you doing? Good to see you. Missed a lot. Who did I just take out? Oh, just some hooligans. Another Jova? I assumed it was you, Jova. Is it not? Saw gills and assumed different. Oh, they're Thames folk. So just like in the base game, ghouls can be bandits and stuff, Thames folk can be hooligans.
Hey.
Maybe. Got Schrodinger's Jova over here. But you're welcome either way. This one was right by one of the Strand Tunnel exits. Interesting. Maybe I saw that and just overlooked it because I came right out of there. Oh, right, Love Glutton, you may not know who the Thames folk are. Did you see me do that part? Or am I giving you an explanation that doesn't make any sense and then treating you like you should understand it? Because I'm sorry if so. You're good, you knew them because gills, okay. And because they grow wheat, right, right. Yeah, there was that. Foxes. All right, you know, would you believe there was actually an objective we were trying to do before all of this? So actually for them to make their own... Oh, the gills. Poor foxes. You still feel like poor foxes? Look what that one did to me. Just slurping down a lukewarm blood pack. I love that. Oh, that's right. The ghoul's in there. Well, we woke him up. We better put him to sleep. Foxes are cute as hell. This is true. Oh, did you see that headshot? Oh, you meant to hydrate? Okay, I'll do one for you. Thought my objective was roaming around and killing shit. I mean, yeah, kind of. Immersion. I'll take my water, thank you. I think I do have to... Yeah, go around to investigate Winter Garden. Hey, thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I missed. I twitched and I missed. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, I don't know where they went off to. They go and get in a fight with those guys again, probably. I bet they did. Danger from who? You. Old friends convince you to play Warzone, and these guns here are 1,000 times more satisfying. Did I thank you? I only have 700 bullets for this gun. It's the one that makes the most sense to use by far. What's going down over here?
Scram.
Syndicate dogs. Welcome, Raiders! How y'all doing? Greetings from Captain Lanthios and the crew of the SSC Wolf. Welcome in, Lanthios and Tony TF2. How y'all doing? Good to have you. Let's get you a shout-out, see what you were up to. Fallout 4, were you playing base game? Were you also playing some London? Doing our London thing. Very cool. Welcome in, all of you. Mel's down. Good to see you. Let's get you a shout-out. Lanthios, please, as a raider here, we like to give you a little bit of a spotlight. So if you'd like to talk about yourself at all, tell us who you are, tell us the games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that. I'm going to try this. Is that Escasien? Welcome in. Please tell me how to pronounce that if I got it wrong. Thank you for the follow. And, oh, another one. Wizo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Mel's down. Appreciate you. Holy hell, you got her name. Okay, good. That is a big sigh of relief. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I have the most hours on Fallout 4 streaming, but I like action games. I like horror, RPG, Souls-like. We do a little bit of everything, whether it's retro or modern, whether it's indie or AAA. We like games with a little touch of the weird. Thank you for the follow also, Lanthios. You play survival games, a lot of logistics games, Fallout, RPG games, RimWorld, Factorio, just a wide variety. Well, it's real good to meet you. Let me go ahead and I'm going to drop you a follow as well so I can check in with you in the future. And let me just say right off the bat, if you need to get out of here after your stream, if you've got to raid and run, got to go get to sleep, rest, relax, decompress, whatever you've got to do, no, there's no worries. You are always welcome here, but not obligated, not expected. We're going to be friends with a list like that. Very cool. I just beat Silent Hill for the PS1. I played through Cry of Fear recently, and we're working on a video for that. Thinking about another Elden Ring playthrough, so we've just got all kinds of things in the pipeline. I'm going to bring us back over to Fallout London, and if you need to dip because I am somewhere that you're not and you don't want spoilers, totally cool. But yeah, look forward to continuing our chats or our lurks. Appreciated, gonna lurk and get the dog out and stretch, but I'm here. No worries. You just had a long stream. I hope it was a great one. It's good to meet you, and thank you again for bringing your community over here. Our task, for those familiar with Fallout London, we are looking for the ghoul Lazarus. Wait, why am I not carrying a weapon? There we go. Crew behave. They seem like a well-behaved crew. A well-oiled machine, if I will. Syndicate pup. Okay. So they start as pups, and then they become dogs. Must away to bed, so we'll lurk this time, but look forward to watching you another time. It is great to meet you. thank you for following over with the raid, giving a new channel a chance, and I hope you have a great night. Well-intentioned, yes. Well-behaved sometimes. Hey, that doesn't sound too different from the environment over here. Thank you for lurking as well. Okay, so I believe the place we're investigating is called Winter Garden. It's kind of strange we just strolled in here and nobody has said anything to us. We got a noodle cart. That's pretty cool. That's actually, you know, pretty fancy for this part of the world at this point in time. Canary Wharf Station. Inaccessible. Cannot be opened. Well, maybe that's not what I was here for anyways. How are y'all liking Fallout London? I've got to say it's my favorite, is it my favorite? It's very close to my favorite Fallout 4 mod.
Jog on, you dickhead.
Fallout 4 Frost was very, very, very cool and one of my favorite playthroughs I've ever done. But Fallout London is definitely a better put-together mod and more ambitious. Now, of course, it had a much larger team, but I am super impressed with it so far. East Winter Garden. Ooh, this is cool looking. It's very Rivet City. It's very irradiated. Okay, I guess I just gotta walk past the radiation.
Yeah? What do you want?
I heard you kidnapped a ghoul.
Yeah? What's it to you?
Just wanted to know, that's all.
Well, you got your answer. Bugger off.
Okay, well, what if I take some chems about it? I forget what the chems are called. Let's take a little Dexy.
Well, you got your answer. Bugger off. Yeah?
He's my brother, a complete wacko, but I love him. Mom and Dad, they want him back too.
He's your brother. Oh man, that's precious. That's just... Here, take the key. I feel bad for you, really do. Good luck with your life.
I don't know why good luck with your life is such an insult.
Thank you, friend. 1,000 times thank you. I'm freezing my balls off in here.
I think you can help me. What can I give you for that insider information?
For you, my friend. Free. I'll tell you everything. Before the war, and the beginning of this corruptible, immortal state, I was an architect. A damn good one. The government hired me to build laboratories all over the city. My magnum opus was beneath the Angel Tube Station in Islington. It was by far the largest. I went to check up on it recently, but the area was filled to bursting with tunnel cough. You'd need a gas mask to get anywhere close to the entrance. Tommy's your best bet at getting one of those, at the Imperial War Museum. Though, I warn you, there's a dark aura around that lab. Even Grunt and his goons wouldn't go near it. Then again, perhaps that's just my guilt, pulling me down to hell. Well, I wouldn't give to go back to St. Paul's.
Hey, Inspector, welcome in. What is Fallout London? Is this a mod or a DLC? It is a mod but it is a very large mod. It is the size of a DLC, and it just recently released. I can help you get back into St. Paul's.
I appreciate the offer, but I left behind my fair share of enemies at St. Paul's. The only one who could let me back in is Whaler, and I fear that bridge is burnt.
How do you know the Angel Station laboratory is still intact?
My friend, I come from a time when we built things to last. I designed every inch of that laboratory to survive even the fiercest of atomic blasts. In retrospect, mayhaps that was a sign that I too had been built to last.
Sounds like you got yourself into a mess of your own making.
Indeed. Now I have nothing but the benefit of hindsight on my side, and my memories of Whaler.
Is there any other way to avoid the tunnel cough?
You can roll the dice and jump in the Thames. Maybe you'll become a Thames folk and grow gills. I suggest you stick with a simple gas mask. Our Tommies can help you get one. My suggestion, forget about it. There's a reason the government didn't tell me what goes on in those labs, and I'm not interested in finding out. Thank you for giving me a second chance to live.
Wonder what he's gonna do now.
In a tough spot, absolute monster.
We didn't really learn much about the syndicates. I think we probably would have if we'd done the quests with the Swan and Miter a little earlier on. Which we could always go back and do some of. I filled this thing for stream and it's almost empty. Feeling super sleepy, so gonna take a nap, have a good rest of your night, and nice hanging out. Yeah, always good hanging out with you. I hope you have a nice little nap. We'll see you around. Okay, so when this loads, we're gonna go back to Bishop Whaler and see what it would take for him to take Lazarus back. Hey, Root23, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Got some long load times on these exterior cells sometimes. Does this go anywhere I can go? That said East Winter Garden before. Is there a West Winter Garden? Oh. The game has crashed. Okay, so that's the first crash I've had since installing Buffout. Would you like to upload the crash log? Yes.
These are the two.
Why do I not have any sound? Is my microphone? Yeah, my microphone's coming through. Let's try launching it again. There we go. Everybody, but especially Raiders, if you're over on Twitch, I have an ad coming up in about 30 seconds. I am out of snoozes for my ads, so I can't delay it anymore. But we will have a 3-minute ad, and that keeps pre-roll ads off on the channel and supports financially, so thank you for bearing with those. Alright, let's try to continue. I wonder why there's art here only sometimes, and then a lot of the other time it's just a black loading screen with nothing going on. It's definitely nicer when there's text and art and all that. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to go over here and see if there was a winter garden on the other side, or some similar thing.
Roads are chocker, the tube's fucked. I'd sack it off if I was you.
Traders welcome ahead. Okay, so that's one Canada square. Let's go check this other side out, and then we'll look into that.
Oh, mate, you're a lifesaver. I'm spitting feathers here. Make it quick, will ya? I'm on my tea break. Open
What?
your eyes, you wally.
What does that mean? Spittin' feathers? Not a phrase I'm familiar with. Side of the map are we on? Wow, honestly, I'm amazed at the size of this map. There is so much here.
Go for a drink? Mate, I've been tucking into the flask all day. I can barely see straight.
Dad joke, what biscuit does a short person like? Shortbread? I don't know. That don't put me in a box because I'm short. I have to like shortbread. What is that? Not your fault, of course, Rain, but I don't know about that. I'm short will use this. 2 different reactions.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Let's see
Take a
what you've
look.
got. Ooh, 9mm rounds. I like those. Ad break is finishing now. Welcome back from ads. Joke was non-funny. That one was better. Hey, we're starting to actually finally get some money to our name.
Goodbye.
What else you got in here? Oh, it's like a warehouse. The blood pack is free to take. Okay. Just realized I haven't looked. Oh. And now we don't get to see. Okay. Well, it's awfully weird that you just allow people to take your blood packs, but I'm not gonna judge. And also pick your locks. Is this a non-working reloading bench? Frustrates you they use workbenches as props, but put some real ones up? Yeah, I feel like if it's there and it looks like one and feels like one, I should be able to use it as one. Yeah, I'll be a thief for some adhesives. Stuff is too valuable. Groceries and dry goods.
Come see what I've got.
Let's see what you've got.
Take a look.
Oh, real ammo. Okay. I would love a bunch of this 303 ammo. And I have enough ammo to buy, or enough money to buy all of it. Crude launchers. Glow-sighted light 9mm pistol, and it's got a stock. That's pretty nice. Ooh, shotgun, combat shotgun. It's not that expensive. Sell a bunch of Molotovs. A double barrel shotgun. And do I have enough to get that ammo I wanted? Not quite. Okay, let's see if we can make this deal happen. I think I saw... Oh, I forgot I got clone meat. I think I saw alcohol and such is not that valuable. Yeah, the alcohol and drugs is really not worth all that much. You know what, though? What do you always use as money in these games is the weakest ammo type. I could sell 250 32 rounds and still have more than I ever know what to do with. Let's go ahead and do that. Carrying too much and can't run, that's a problem. So you found a spectacular sniper rifle that one-shots with 32 early on and won't get rid of it, carrying 1,000 plus 32 ammo. See, I have one of those too. It's just you get so much 32 ammo from killing people that I pick up way more ammo than I ever use. In 32 anyways. Alright, maybe I can sell some junk I don't need. Any... Let me sort by weight. Again, with a mag scope and suppressor is amazing. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping to get there with it. What's up, Kian? Good to see you. Alright, that ought to do me.
Until next time, what can I help you find?
Nothing. You've helped me plenty. Okay. Let's check out this combat shotgun. Nice. Morning, how it be? Very good.
Nah, safe as houses. Diamond geezer.
Also added Sim Settlements 2 and made your main base the London Bridge, and finally tonight got Gun Nut 2 and Local Leader 2 so you can mod your guns there. I have not found anything to do with settlements yet. I think I should be able to get Gun Nut 2 soon, but I'm still looking for a settlement. You know, a place where I can store all the junk I'm carrying and have access to workbenches and such. Yeah, London's been going well. Hey, Onyx, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Also a gun workbench in Thamesville. Yeah, I've found workbenches, but it would be nice to be somewhere that I could fast travel, dump my junk in the the workshop, and then have access to it there. Elizabeth Regina, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. That's why you were so happy with Local Leader 2 and Gun Nut 2 at your camp. Yeah, I need to find a camp. Honestly, I don't even need the Local Leader. Can't just dump your junk. This is a proper country. Well, I need a place where I can. A place to call home where the junk can just be dumped. How you doing, Krusty? If I tried Boston, yeah. Wandered a whole 4-hour stream looking for a settlement before you caved and looked it up. Gonna have to console permission for London Bridge. Think Beefy got killed. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I did promise I was gonna check out the gauntlet, too. Sif, welcome in. How you doing? Got a message. You failed to talk with Beefy and he is nowhere to be found. Oh, that does sound troublesome. Alright, let's have a chat with the bishop.
Greetings, my child.
I want to talk to you about letting Lazarus back into St. Paul's. Oh, wait, let me ask this first. Are there any requirements or obligations for those who seek sanctuary? Just woke up. How is London? London is very good, and it's being a lot more stable today after I added the buff out mod. I've only had one crash. I'm having a great time with London. They really understood the spirit of Fallout, I think.
All are welcome, and it is our duty to provide aid and protection to those in need. However, we do expect mutual respect and adherence to our principles. And, of course, anyone able to give their time to our cause is greatly appreciated, but it is by no means an obligation.
I love that he just walks off humming in the middle of conversation. Found some apartment north of the bridge that have armor and weapon benches. Leave your stuff there. I'll come across somewhere eventually, I hope. I want to talk to you about letting Lazarus back into St. Paul's.
Yes. I've heard all about it from Father Luke. He seems to think it's an open and shut case. But concerning matters of the soul, that is seldom true. I am willing to grant him a second chance at life here in Sanctuary. Tell him he's free to return if he so wishes. I pray that he seeks God's grace.
Tell Lazarus he's welcome back at Sanctuary. Okay. That's an easy quest. Yeah, there's been a couple of those. Is Lazarus walking the road? Am I going to find he's somewhere else when I actually catch up to where he should be? You see, Father Luke thinks this is a simple question, and the answer is no. I disagree, it's a complex question. The answer is yes. You're so real for that one. Well, how am I supposed to tell Lazarus he's welcome if he keeps moving? Where is he going? You have to fast travel to where he is going to be, not where he is. It's a good thing I have his itinerary then. And these very convenient, snappy loading screens as I fast travel into the outer world. Is he just gonna be... Is he just gonna be back at Sanctuary? You telling me I could have just slept or waited instead? Wasn't really here for much of the plot, but are the Freemason symbols relevant to things? Yeah, that's the organization Angel, but we don't know much about them right now. But that is part of the main quest, is finding out more about them and their labs and their secret experimentation. So what did he do? He went to stand in the park outside Sanctuary. I may not be welcome in your sanctuary, but I'm welcome to stand outside it and make you look at me.
It's my savior. How can I help you?
I spoke to Bishop Whaler. He's going to give you another chance.
Really? Why? I don't know what to say. Thank you. He's a good man, Bishop Whaler. I should tell him as much. If you're ever in Sanctuary, be sure to stop by if you need supplies. More wholesome goods, mind you. And at a discount, of course.
Lazarus will now give you a 20% discount. Alright, very cool. Y'all, it has been an awesome stream. It is now 2:30 in the morning here. It is time for me to wrap up and head off. So thank you all for being here and being part of it. Let's come over here and close out the game. And the first thing I'm going to do is wrap up YouTube. So YouTube, thank you for being here, whether you're here live or watching the VOD. I appreciate you. I will have Discord links coming to the YouTube as well, more YouTube streams and more YouTube videos. So if you're interested in seeing those, please consider dropping a subscription so you can see when I'm live and when I post. All, it's been great having you here. Until we see you again, take care.